provide a warm welcome for your MC, Doug Hodis.
Good morning, South Florida Regional. Are we ready for Rebuilt? Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. And welcome to the 15th year of the South Florida Regional. This year we return to the beautiful Watsco Center here on the campus of the University of Miami. And we have 47 teams competing over the next 2 days. So I'd like to hear all of you. We have 14 teams that came to us from overseas. All right, 30% of our teams are international. I'd like to hear it from the team from Brazil. All right, Brazil. How about Colombia? All right. I have 2 teams from the Dominican Republic. Represent. How about all the way from Japan? My team from Japan. We have a team from Mexico. How about Panama? We have 2 teams from Poland. And we have 5 teams representing Turkey. Now we also have teams representing multiple states from here in the U.S. Let me hear it for the team from Ohio. All the way up top. How about the 2 teams from Pennsylvania? And everybody hold your ears because we have 30 teams from the great state of Florida. Now, 43 of you are veteran teams, so you have a lot of different varying years of experience, but we also have 4 rookie teams. Let's welcome those rookie teams. For you guys who have more experience, please make a point of seeking out the rookies, introduce yourself, and let's show off that gracious professionalism. This year's game is called Rebuilt. It is part of an archaeologically inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First to inspire students and to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thank you to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support for investing in your future. And we're excited for our partner for Rebuilt and their season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support First Robotics Competition and support teams all around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. Please give a big thanks to Haas and to all of our donors, from the largest companies to the smallest businesses. Those individual donors support First and teams like you. These competitions wouldn't exist without our national and local sponsors. Many of your robots here are here today because of the generosity of your team sponsors. We thank you all, this and every season, for the funding, mentorship, and volunteerism. We really couldn't do this without you. Now, thank you to all of our sponsors. Now, this competition, the South Florida Regional, also counts on our sponsors. This is only possible because of them. And we have 2 of them to join us today, our guest speakers. Our first speaker is President and Chief Operating Officer of the TBC Corporation. Please welcome Roger Smith.
Good morning. How's everybody doing today? Great. I'm Roger Smith, and as it says, I work for you, Cammie. I think I work for you. Yeah. Hey, this is our second year as a major sponsor of this. TBC Corporation is headquartered in Palm Beach Gardens. We're the largest tire distribution company in the U.S. We have 105 operations and then 40 in Mexico. And then we also own the Big O franchise business with over 500 franchisees. So Cammie is really responsible for us being here today. She leads our, if you will, our partners in business. And we had a town hall a couple weeks ago, and I had an associate come up to me and ask, you know, we do the heart associations and many sponsorships. And so everyone was going, what's first? Like, why are we doing that? And so I'm going to answer that question as if I was sitting in your chair. So first of all, I would tell you that if you're a competitor in this event, you're already a winner. And what I mean by that is, for big companies, the intellectual curiosity, the commitment, the teamwork, the drive, the things that you bring to this competition has already put you as a future leader in giving you an advantage. And that's why we support this event. Last year was incredible, and I can tell you I was a judge last year, and one of the things that was the most compelling to me was how you supported each other. Even though you're competitors, you still helped each other, and that really inspired me. So thank you for letting us be part of this, and let's have a great competition and have fun. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Smith. We really appreciate it. And a huge thank you to the TBC Corporation. You'll see their banner right over there. A huge sponsor of both the First and the South Florida Regional. Our next speaker is the Chair of Electrical and Computer Engineering here at the University of Miami. He's also the Director of Robotics and Mechatronics. Please welcome Dr. Pinchas Ben-Zvi.
Thank you so much. Well, good morning, everyone. Is everyone ready? Okay, good. I want to hear some energy in this room. It is an honor to welcome you to this first robotics competition. I was already presented by this nice gentleman, but we have a great College of Engineering at the University of Miami, and I represent the Department of Electrical and Computer Engineering. And I'm also the director of the Robotics and Mechatronics Lab. And I recognize some faces here in this auditorium today because I know you visited in my lab a couple of days ago. Today, we celebrate innovation, teamwork, and the potential of young minds and engineers. Today, you are able to transform ideas into reality, and you should be really very proud of it. This is an achievement that reflects creativity, determination, and excellence. On behalf of the University of Miami, I would like to congratulate all of you, the mentors, and all the organizers of this event who made this happen. I would like to wish you best of luck and let the competitions begin. Good luck.
Thank you very much, Dr. Ben-Zvi. And a special thank you to the University of Miami for hosting us for this amazing South Florida Regional. Now, it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. If you would all please stand up and be recognized. These are our judges, and they are led by Judge Advisor Eileen Ryan, all the way down here on the floor. The judges want to hear your stories, everybody, your successes and the challenges you faced. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday. So this is an opportunity for you to network while you are speaking to the judges in the pits. Judges, we thank you all for your time and efforts. You've got a difficult task ahead of you today because this is an incredible group of teams. Thank you. There's another group of volunteers that you're going to get to know while you're down here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. These are our referees, welcome and led by head referee Ben Weiss. Everybody, please remember that their rulings are final and there will be no video replays. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want to have fun and be safe at the same time. Help us by achieving that. Please welcome our safety manager, Stephanie Gull, who should be over there in the red vest. While we're here at the event, we'd like to make sure that you and your teams have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan with your team. Make sure you know the location of the emergency exits. There are very large exit signs. And make sure your team knows your meeting place on the possibility we should have to evacuate the arena. Remember, first aid is located all the way in the back by pit administration. We'd also want to congratulate this year's Safety Animation Award winner, Team 8291 Golden Yellow Experience Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico. We will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. One final safety note, this happened yesterday, but we want to remind the drive teams, do not enter the field until the lights turn green. After a game ends, the lights will turn purple. That is a cue for the resetters to come on the field and to move all of the fuel out of your way. Once the light turns green, you will be invited onto the field to collect your robots. Do not step over the sidewall. Wait for the green light. I know that our referees do not want to issue yellow cards for not following the rules. And as always, let's make sure that everything you do at this tournament reflects gracious professionalism. Now, I just heard something. There's a couple of teams that I spoke to last week. Whenever you hear the term gracious professionalism, I'd like to hear a tap, tap, woo. Let me explain really quick. I learned about this a few weeks ago when I was at the Arkansas Regional. They didn't invent it. One of the teams in Arkansas was traveling in Australia with an FLL league. And they learned about it, but it didn't originate in Australia. To the best of our understanding, it started in Brazil, made its way to Australia, from there to Arkansas, and now we bring it to the South Florida Regional. So whenever you hear the term gracious professionalism, woo, I would like you to respond that way. We're giving an actual physical and audio representation of gracious professionalism. Woo! I would hope that we really dig into this and that all of you can bring it to the first championship in Houston in just a few weeks. Now, the term gracious professionalism that was coined by the late Woody Flowers, one of the founders of FIRST. In his honor, the Woody Flowers Finalist Award is presented to an outstanding mentor who is nominated by his or her team. The winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a denim shirt signed by all of you. This signed shirt was Woody's signature look, and we carry on this tradition in his memory. You will find that shirt located all the way back in pit administration. If you are in the pits, please take a moment to stop and sign the shirt, which will be presented to the Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner later today in the closing ceremony. Together, let's maintain Woody's legacy by always acting with gracious professionalism. All right, I love it. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture of FIRST. And you are part of the far-reaching support system we built for the students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also support other FIRST programs like FIRST Lego League and FIRST Tech Challenge. We want to issue a big thank you to the mentors and coaches for all of the dedication you bring to all of the FIRST programs. Let's hear it for your mentors and coaches. And if you're a student, that should be super loud because these people love you and hopefully you love them. Finally, some quick housekeeping. Just a reminder before we get started, I already mentioned the emergency exits. I already mentioned first aid at pit administration. There is a fire extinguisher right back here by the scoring table. There is another one located all the way in the back in pit admin. All right, safety is everyone's responsibility. Please help us keep the walkways clear, make sure the exits are clear, and if you see anything unsafe, please take action or find somebody who can help you. Also, the FIRST community cares for one another. So if you notice someone who's having trouble, take a moment to check in with them. Make sure they're doing okay. If anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult or one of the volunteers wearing the gray shirts. Now, before we power up the robots, we're going to enjoy the national anthem. First, I would like to invite the Color Guard, the Air Force Reserve Officer Training Corps, Detachment 155 Color Guard. They are led by Cadet Juan Guevara. Now I would like to introduce singing the United States National Anthem will be performed by Rashawn Mahabalahi from Team 1369.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Rashawn. That was incredible. Now, I know everyone was focused on the flag during the national anthem, but did anyone salute my outfit? All right, is everybody ready to play Rebuilt? Now, in a very strange turn of events, I will step off the field and behind the table, and I will become your game announcer. So let me welcome my co-MC for the South Florida Regional, who will be introducing our teams for the qualification matches. Please give a warm welcome to Tyler Tazwell.
Thank you, Doug. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good morning, South Florida Regional. How are you? I need you to be louder. We are in Miami. Yes. Okay, I am so excited to be here with you for the next 2 days. If you give us a moment to let the robots warm up, we'll be right back in a flash for you to start with qualification match number 1. Are you ready? Let me hear you. Are you ready? All right. And the party will begin soon. Congratulations.
All right, let's get those robots on the field powered up. We will be starting momentarily.
Okay, but they don't.
So they're all there under there, if they have them.
Okay.
We won't do that during the first time they hit the field. We'll do that from the second time they come on the field and beyond.
Okay.
All
And
right.
then I guess I'll just have to.
But they are under the announce screen. So under the announce screen, you see things like 100% innovation for generation. If they provided it to us.
Okay. Hey. Hey, Bionic Tiger, make sure your flag is on.
I wondered what they were going to do with that big pile.
Thank you.
All of their awards.
Oh, we're ready?
We're starting right now.
Starting Red Alliance, right? Start red. All right, we're going to start with our qualifying match number 1, starting with the Red Alliance. We're going to begin with Team 179.
Sponsored by the Prop Family Foundation, EDF, RTX, and WCP. Welcome, Children of the Swamp.
Their partners in the Red Alliance is going to be 6404.
Sponsored by Novelas FK Grupo, Rockwell Automation, and Raytheon Technologies. It's Brazilian Storm.
And then ending off the Red Alliance is Team 108.
Sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation, Rev Robotics, and Dillard Community Foundation of Broward. It's the SigmaCat Robotics team.
And then starting over on our Blue Alliance is going to be Team 7403.
All the way from Columbia and the Columbus School, it's Lightning Blue Lizards.
Their team for the Blue Alliance is going to be Team 1592.
Sponsored by NASA LSP, Cinch, and Bechtel, it's Bionic Tigers.
And ending off on the Blue Alliance is Team 3954. Pop the collar.
Sponsored by Komatsu, Oil Region Alliance, and Penn State Extension, it's Electrotex.
Him. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And the first qualification match of the South Florida Regional begins. Robots are moving across the field. We have fuel flying fast and furious. Just a reminder, everybody, that the first 20 seconds is autonomous. These robots are running on their own. It appears that the Blue Alliance takes a slight lead at the end of autonomous. That bell tells us we have reached the teleoperated or driver control period. The first 10 seconds, both of the hubs will be active. And that sound tells us that only one hub is now active. The yellow arrow and the light on the hub tells you the Red Alliance is active. So here you see 179, the Children of the Swamp, actively moving their fuel over. They cross under their trench, and they are firing into their hub. We are just 3 seconds away from that sound. The red hub goes silent. The blue hub comes alive. And 1592, the Bionic Tigers are firing away, as is their alliance partner, the Electrotex. In the meantime, we see 2 of the Red Alliance robots. That's 108's SigmaCat Robotics team and Children of the Swamp actively moving fuel from their neutral zone into their alliance zone as they prepare for the sound that makes their hub go active. Firing away, that's SigmaCat Robotics team. And here we see a fire and flurry of fuel coming from the swamp into their hub. We have 1 minute left. Red takes a slight lead, 99-52. We have a moment, and again, we'll hear that sound. The Blue Alliance hub is now active once again. However, we see a little bit of defense going on the Blue Alliance. That's 6404, Brazilian Storm, trying to get in the way of those blue robots, preventing them from firing while they have an opportunity and their hub is alive. Now we see a fury of fuel, some going in, some going a little long. In a moment, we're going to switch over. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Both hubs are alive for the next 30 seconds. This is their last opportunity to score as quickly as they can. 39-54, firing into their hub. Children of the Swamp on the Red Alliance working their magic. We have just a few seconds, 10 seconds left in the game. The countdown is on for the Blue Alliance to get their catch-up. 2, 1. And that ends the first qualification match of the South Florida Regional. Let's give our referees a chance to tally up the score, and we will return in just a moment. And we have our score. The Red Alliance takes the win. With a score of 142-76, that goes to the Red Alliance. You'll notice on the scoreboard behind me, they got 4 ranking points. That's 3 for the win, 1 for the Energized RP. It is a high score for the day, but I doubt that 142 will last as a high score for very long. Give us a few minutes to clean up the field, and we'll get ready for qualification number 2.
All right, you guys, for those unfamiliar with this year's challenge, please take a glance at the game animation to look at the game scores and objectives.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition Game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Starting match number 2, we're going to meet your Red Alliance, starting with Team 10-3-2-3. I'll take it.
Sorry, guys, give me 1 second. From Florida, Demolay, Boeing, and NASA, it's Demolay Dynamics.
Hold on. And teaming up with the Red Alliance in Team 10-323 is going to be 9404.
From Motorola Solutions, Gene Haas Foundation, and FPL, it's Forge.
And ending off your Red Alliance is going to be Team 9494.
Sponsored by Mark Forge, Ammon Industry, and Fujitsu, it's Hanabi.
All right, let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 1369.
Sponsored by Softworks, Bama, and Dodson Engineering, it's Minotaur.
Partnering up with Minotaur is going to be Team 1523.
Sponsored by John C. Bills Properties, Motorola Solutions Foundation, and Comcast NBC Universal, it's Mega Awesome Robotics System, Mars.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is going to be Team 7652.
Sponsored by Waldom Electronics, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Florida Power and Light, it's the Miami Beach Bots.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And this begins qualification number 2 here at the South Florida Regional. The autonomous period begins and the human players are launching into their hubs along with a few of the robots. 1369 Minotaur started off strong. With a few seconds left in the auto period, it looks like Red has a slight lead, 18-14. That sound begins the driver-operated period. Both hubs are active, and the teams are actively moving across the field. You can see that the red hub is about to go off. Now the blue hub is live, and it's all up to the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, 1523, Mars seems to be stuck on top of that fuel. Their partners are doing their best to free them, and they did clear free. With only a few seconds left before their period ends, the shift is going to end, and it's going to turn over to the Red Alliance. That sound tells you the Red Alliance hub is active. 9404 Forge is firing away, as is their alliance partners, 9494 Forge. And we see 10323 Demolay Dynamics. They are trying to collect the fuel and get it to their partners. 9404 Forge, they are firing into their hub. It is about to go silent, and the blue hub is active. Immediately, we see Mars firing away one at a time, getting the fuel into the hub. It seems like they're going a little long. A few go in, a few miss. The human players are firing from the outpost here on this side of the field, aiming for that hub, maximizing their score. We have about a minute left in the game, a slight lead to the Blue Alliance. But that sound tells us that the red hub is now active again. Red robots are firing. We do see a little bit of defense being played by 1369 Minotaur. Oh, and now 10323, that's Demolay. They are caught up on some fuel after going over the bump. Are they going to get themselves free? Meanwhile, Forge is heading back into their zone to fire away. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Both hubs are currently active. The human players are firing away. The robots are firing away. We are waiting to see how this close game is going to end. It could be anybody's win. With a mere 10 seconds left on the clock, all the robots are actively making their efforts to rally up the score before that buzzer sounds. Give us a quick moment to confer with the judges, the referees, and we'll be back with a final score. And we have our score for qualification number 2. The Blue Alliance takes the win. With a score of 73-58, that one goes to the Blue Alliance. you'll see that they get 3 ranking points for the win. We're going to reset the field and welcome our robots for qual number 3.
Just to keep things moving, we're going to start beginning with our Red Alliance. I know it's chaotic, but we're going to keep it fun. We're going to start with Team 6743.
Sponsored by Softworks, Interstate Batteries, and Southern Machine and Steel, it's Tiger Engineering.
Their partners in the Red Alliance is going to be Team 5410.
Representing the Motorola Solutions Foundation, Etherio, and Siegel & Siegel, PA, it's Eagle Robotics.
And then ending off the Red Alliance is going to be Team 8859.
Sponsored by Intel, Boeing, and Einhell, welcome Bora Robotics.
All right. Let's meet our Blue Alliance. Starting off the Blue Alliance is going to be Team 9779.
Sponsored by Faulkner Plastics, Avemar, and Raytheon Technologies, welcome Gladiator Robotics.
And their partners today are going to be Team 2383.
Sponsored by the American Heritage School, CMF, and Motorola Solutions, it's the Ninjaneers.
Ending off the Blue Alliance is Team 8791.
Sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, DoD STEM, and the Gene Haas Foundation, welcome the Mighty Patriots. behind the line. Fire away. But always look at him again.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And this starts qualification 3 of the South Florida Regional. All the robots are working the field. The Red Alliance takes a slight lead into the autonomous period, 21-10. That ends autonomous. We begin the teleop period with both hubs alive. However, the blue hub will remain for the first shift. That first shift begins. The Red Alliance is shuttling from the neutral zone into their alliance, while the Blue Alliance is working their magic on their hub. It seems that Gladiator Robotics is having a little bit of an issue and their robot is not moving. However, the Ninjineers are firing away from the far side. They move across the trench, Alliance neutral zone, back to their Alliance zone, and they fire right before the shift change. Now the red hub is live. 54-10, Eaglebotics are firing away, trying to tally back that score. Their alliance partner, Tiger Engineering, here in the neutral zone, trying to feed the fuel into their alliance zone. So both Bora Robotics and Eaglebotics can fire into their hub. That flashing light tells us the hub will go dark. The blue hub comes alive. The human players are trying to score as much as they possibly can. Meanwhile, Ninjineers 2383 are firing into their hub. We only have a few seconds left in the shift before the blue hub goes dark. And once again, the red hub comes alive. 54-10, Eaglebotics firing away. Their alliance partner, Tiger Engineering, putting fuel into their zone. A little bit of a miss. Over here on the blue side, you see Ninjineers. They're doing the same thing, collecting as much fuel as possible. In just a couple of seconds, both hubs will be alive. That sound tells us to the end game, maximizing their score as best they can. Blue Alliance working with 2 robots because 97-79 Gladiator has been non-functional throughout the entire match. We have about 12 seconds left in the game. It's the opportunity to score that final fuel before you hear the buzzer. 3, 2, 1. Let's give our referees just a moment, and we will return with a final score. And the race car blows away. The Blue Alliance takes the win. With a score of 231 to 128, we have a new high score on the day. Blue Alliance takes 4 ranking points, including the energized ranking point. You'll notice that the Red Alliance also read the minimum to get the energized ranking point. Give us a moment while we clean up the field, and we will get ready for qualification number 4.
All right, let's start. Qualification match 4. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's meet our team. Starting with Team 4707.
Sponsored by AFP Reservas, Popular, and Caribe Cargo, it's Force.
And then partnering with 4707 is going to be Team 8581.
Sponsored by Rev Robotics, Sega, and Banco General, it's Pizza Bite Robotics.
And ending off your Red Alliance is going to be Team 11436.
Joining us from the Canterbury School, it's Cougar Bots.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance team, starting with Team 59.
Sponsored by the Motorola Solutions Foundation, DoD STEM, and Boeing, it's Ramtech.
Partnering with Team 59 is going to be Team 10616.
Sponsored by Florida Power and Light and the TBC Corporation, Iron Eagle Robotics.
And ending off on our Blue Alliance is Team 11267.
From the Marmaris Sabansi Anatolium High School, welcome Masal.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins qualification number 4 here at the South Florida Regional. All the robots are actively working. You will notice on the Blue Alliance there are only 2 robots versus 3 on the Red Alliance. But let's see what Blue can do. Ramtech firing away into their hub. And it seems like the Blue Alliance, even though their short one robot has taken the lead in the autonomous period. Now both hubs are active, but that gives Blue the advantage. When they go silent, they can collect all the fuel possible. Now the red hub is the solo active hub. We see 8581 over here. Seems that they're stuck on some fuel. They have just freed themselves. That's Pizza Bite Robotics. Ramtech collecting all their fuel. They're also playing a little bit of defense. As the hub prepares to go silent on the red side, 4707 is trying to fire. That's Force. Blue hub comes alive, and we are firing away from Ramtech. They're picking up and shooting. It is raining fuel on the field. They're picking up and shooting. Their alliance partner, 11-267, that's Masal, doing their best to collect fuel and feed more of it to Ramtech. Now their hub goes silent. One of the fuel flies off the field. The red hub goes active, and we see some firing from 85-81. Pizza Bite Robotics trying to rack up the score as quickly as they can. Their alliance partner, read by me, that's Force, also firing into the hub. They're keeping things active. Blue Alliance goes live. Ramtech on the far side of the field, collecting their fuel. But it's the human players that are adding to the score right now. Let's wait and see if Ramtech and their working alliance partner, Masal, can rack up more of the points before the end. That sound tells us we've reached the end game. Both hubs are live. Red is firing away. Not as much action over on the Blue Alliance. I'm wondering if something may have impacted Ramtech's shooter mechanism. So they're certainly collecting a lot of fuel, but they're trying to throw that fuel into their outpost so that their human players can max out their score, because it seems like they can no longer shoot. That takes us to the end of Qualification 4. Let's wait for our referees to tally up the totals. And we have a winner. The Blue Alliance takes the win in this game, 161-77. That's 4 ranking points to the Blue Alliance, 3 for the win and 1 for the energized RP. Give us a minute to clear the field. We're going to get ready for Qual 5.
We're going to start Qualification Match 5, starting with the Red Alliance and beginning with Team 48.
Sponsored by the Warren City School District, Howmet Aerospace, and the Aptive Foundation, it's Team Elite.
Their partners is going to be Team 9040.
Sponsored by Infinity Insurance, Raytheon Technologies, and Insurance Nation. Welcome, Sunset Robo Knights.
And ending off the Red Alliance is Team 4010.
Sponsored by General Motors, the Gene Haas Foundation, and DITSA. It's Prepatech Nautilus.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with team 10635.
Sponsored by Instituto Politecnico Fabio Motta and Kohler. Welcome, Merengue.
Their partners in the Blue Alliance is going to be team 9155.
From Technium New Technology in Krakow, the Canal Zero and Malopolska. Welcome, New Tech Kraken.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is team 180.
Sponsored by Florida Power and Light, Rev Robotics, and the Martin County School District. It's SPAM.
Yeah, it's just that one.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins qualification 5 of the South Florida Regional. We see Team 180, that's Spam, firing away into their hub during the autonomous period. We do see a fair score coming from the red side as well, but as we end the auto period, Blue has taken a lead, 59-18. We begin the driver-operated period. Both hubs are active. Spam heads into the neutral zone, back to fire away while their hub is still alive, but their alliance partner is caught up on the bump. That was 91.55. New Tech Kraken, but Spam came to their rescue. Now they're moving across the field. We see there's only 2 robots on the Red Alliance this time, so they're trying to do the best they can. 4010 was stuck up on the fuel, but they made their way free. Now they're going to make an effort to shoot before. Oh, that tells you the time is up. Blue Alliance, their hub is active once again. There is some activity from the red side. That's Team Elite trying to play a little bit of defense. Now they came back to their own side. Meanwhile, the hub is still active, and Spam is firing away, bringing that score up to the 130 range. Now, that sound tells us we're back to a live hub on the Red Alliance. That's Team Elite firing, picking up fuel in the corner, and firing once again, trying to get back into this game. Their alliance partner, Prepatech Nautilus, moving their way across the neutral zone. They're trying to pick up more fuel, but they're playing a lot of defense. Blue Alliance hub is now active once again. We see Merengue firing into the hub, while at the same time, Team 48 Elite trying to make things more difficult. They're also stealing some of that fuel from the Blue Alliance, bringing it back to their side. It appears that 180 Spam has stopped moving. They may have a radio disconnect. That means there's one robot in their side, while 48 is firing away, trying to get themselves back in the game. This could be a close one, ladies and gentlemen. We only have 15 seconds left. Can Team Elite get the score up to that 150 range and maybe take the game away from the Blue Alliance? It's going to be incredibly close as the clock ticks down to 1. Wow, this is going to be a nail-biter. Let's give the referees a chance to tally the score. We'll be right back. We have a score. Win goes to a tie. It doesn't happen very often, but we have a tie, 153 to 153. Each alliance gets 1 ranking point for the tie, plus each alliance gets that 1 ranking point for the energized RP. In a rare situation, we end 50-50. Give us a chance to clear the field. We'll be back for Qual 6.
right, we're going to start with introducing our Qualification Max 6, starting with the Red Alliance. We have Team 5872.
Sponsored by the Garnet Family Motorola Solutions Foundation and the Alden Perry Good Samaritan Foundation, it's Wired Cats.
Their partner is going to be Team 7833.
Sponsored by NAF, RTX, Florida Power and Light. Welcome, Falcons.
And then ending off your Red Alliance is going to be Team 5472.
Sponsored by Concurrent Real Time, Lexus, Nexus, and HPC Systems. Let's welcome the Wild Stallions.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 7570.
From the New Technology Technical School, it's New Tech Robotics.
Partnering them is going to be Team 10424.
Sponsored by IotaFi Edu, Systems Global, and Musa Harita, it's Anka Robotics.
And then ending off your Blue Alliance is going to be Team 79.
Sponsored by Honeywell Aerospace, the Rotary Club of Eastlake Sunrise, and Robotics Technical Education Foundation, it's Team Crunch.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And that sound begins Qualification 6 here at the South Florida Regional. A lot of activity on both sides. Human players really working the action over on the Red Alliance. Team 7570, New Tech Robotics, got a few off into their hub, but it looks like the Blue Alliance might take the autonomous period on this go-round. We begin the driver-operated period. Both hubs are live, but red will be the first shift. Now we see one of the robots, 10424 on the Blue Alliance, Anka Robotics. They're caught up on that fuel. They still have one under their robot, but they did get some help, so they're moving a little bit. The red hub is active. We have 5872 playing a whole lot of defense against 79 Crunch, who also has a fuel stuck under the robot. But 78-353 and 54-72, that's the Wild Stallions. They are firing away into their hub before it goes dark. And that sound tells us the blue hub is now active. We see 79 Crunch. They are shooting into their hub, but they're getting a lot of defensive interference from 58-72. That's the Wired Cats. The other blue robots are shooting. There you go from Crunch. There you get some firing from New Tech Robotics. Now the red hub is active once again. 78-333, that's Falcons. They seem to be stuck on their bump. So they need a little bit of help. Thankfully, the Wild Stallions are shooting into the hub. They are actively firing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, heading into the hub. They only have a few seconds left as their hub starts to blink. That's a signal that it's about to go dark. The blue hub becomes active once again, and I see a lot of fuel firing away on the Blue Alliance. All the way from the far corner on the audience side, that's 1042 and 7570, New Tech Robotics trying to rack up the score. We are moments away from endgame, and that's the sound of endgame. 30 seconds on the clock. Time ticks away very quickly. It is another incredibly close match. Red really has an opportunity to make a comeback here, so they are moving as fast as they can. Human players, robots alike, all firing into the hub. Blue Alliance, Team Crunch, New Tech Robotics. I see 10424. That's Anka. It looks like they're going to try to climb. That could be worth 10 points if they get off the ground. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Let's wait for our referees. And the Haas Formula One car peels away. The Blue Alliance takes the win. A very close game, 89-85. The Blue Alliance will take the 3 ranking points. You can see on the right side of each team number, that's the current ranking in the competition. Let's give our field reset team a chance to clear things up, and we'll be back for qualification number 7. We'd also like to make a quick announcement for teams. Please do not stand along the rail down here on the field because the audience behind you in the stands cannot see the competition. We ask that you please watch the game from somewhere in the stands in a seated position.
You'll be okay, buddy. You'll be okay. All right, we're going to start with qualification match, lucky number 7. So we're going to begin. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with 6686.
Sponsored by Styles Nicholson, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Heiko. It's Bionic Broncos.
Their partners is going to be Team 2641.
Sponsored by King Orthodontics, NVIDIA, and Google. Welcome, Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
Ending off the Red Alliance is going to be Team 2152.
Sponsored by Rotomation, VMA, ABB, and the Boyles. Welcome, Smash.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 11138.
A homeschool team all the way from Turkey, it's Techno Rob.
And partnering them is Team 3627.
Sponsored by the Pine View Association, Bosch, and Sky King Fireworks. Welcome, Jungle Robotics.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is Team 8817.
Welcome from their sponsors, Motorola Solution Foundation, DoD STEM, and Raytheon Technologies. It's Buccaneer Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin Qualification 7 here at the South Florida Regional. It seems that the human players are really taking action on those hubs. Waiting to see if the robots can get involved. I see very little movement on the red side. We do see a little bit of activity on the blue side. But we end with blue taking the lead 35-14. The driver-operated period begins. Blue hub will go silent first, so they're going to maximize the opportunity. That's Buccaneer Robotics tallying up the score. Now blue is here in the neutral zone, although Buccaneer went over the bump, and they are now caught up on some fuel. A huge thank you to their alliance partner, Jungle Robotics, freeing them up. Over on the red side, unfortunately, very little activity. 6686 Bionic Broncos, moving very slowly. 2641, that's PCCR. They just made their way under the trench, but the blue hub goes live once again. All the activity is on the blue side of the field. Buccaneer Robotics into the neutral zone, collecting fuel. Now they're going to fire into that hub, trying to tally up as much points as possible. Over here on the scorekeeper side, 2641, PCCR. They are stuck on their bump, as is their alliance partner. That's Smash. They are both stuck on the bump. A little help from 6686 Bionic Broncos freed up both robots. They are now back in the game. Their hub is still active on the red side of the field. I see some of the Blue Alliance throwing into their hub, but those aren't going to count. Now the Blue hub goes live. Both 8817 and 11138 are firing away. Huge work from Buccaneer Broncos and Techno Rob, taking advantage of that live hub. We're getting close to endgame where both hubs will be live. Once again, Buccaneers shooting. Techno Rob firing away, tallying up those points. Here we are at endgame. Everyone is firing. Both hubs are active, trying to maximize the opportunity. We haven't seen too many robots climb on the tower yet, but that may yet come later today or tomorrow. We have 10 seconds left on the clock. Blue is taking a wide lead. Let's see what red can do to get themselves back in the game, see if they can't get that ranking point for the Energized. That is the end of Qualification 7. We'll be right back when our referees tally up the score. And that was quick. Let's look up at the screen. The Haas F1 peels away. The Blue Alliance takes the win. A new high score for the day, 249-26. You see that the Blue Alliance got their 3 ranking points for the win, plus the 1 Energized ranking point. That means our Blue Alliance are now 1, 2, and 3 in the ranks here at the South Florida Regional. We're going to get the field cleared up. We'll be back with qualification number 8.
Let's get ready for round 8. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with Team 1744.
Sponsored by Seacrest Country Day School, the Henning Construction, and Kitchens by Clay. It's Robo Ray's Robotics.
Partnering with them on the Red Alliance is Team 3932.
A huge thanks to their sponsors, the St. Andrews School, C3 Complete, and Otis Elevator. Welcome the Dirty Mechanics.
And then ending off your Red Alliance is Team 11474.
From the Seed School of Miami, it's Seed Bulldogs Bite.
Let's head over and meet your Blue Alliance, starting with Team 9201.
Sponsored by Boeing, Fikret Yüksel, Egim Vakif, and Eid Inshot. It's Team Force.
And partnering with them is Team 5557.
From the Gulliver Preparatory School, it's BB Raiders.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 10323.
From Northport, Florida, welcome Demole Dynamics.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins qualification number 8 here at the South Florida Regional. A lot of activity on the field. All blue robots are moving. The red robots are out of their zone. That's 39-32. Dirty Mechanics trying to collect some fuel, but they have stopped right at the bottom of their bump. We end the auto period. Red with a slight lead, 13-4. Teleop begins. The robots are all moving across the field. Dirty Mechanics firing away into their hub. That sound tells us that the first shift has begun. The Blue Alliance has an active hub. And 9201 Team Force taking advantage of that opportunity. However, Robo-Rays playing a little bit of defense, trying to make it difficult for Force to get those scores. Now we have 1744 Robo-Rays. They're moving throughout the neutral zone while the other Red Alliance robots are scoring, as are the human players trying to rack up the score. There is Dirty Mechanics picking up fuel from their depot, firing directly into their hub. It starts to blink because it's going to go silent, and the blue hub becomes active. Quickly firing from the far side of the field. That's Team Force trying to take advantage of the opportunity. We have Demolay Dynamics making an effort. However, it seems while attempting to play defense, 1744, that's Robo-Rays, got stuck under the blue tower. They freed themselves, made their way all the way across the field as the red hub goes live, and we see a rain of fuel from the Dirty Mechanics. Meanwhile, the BB Raiders on the Blue Alliance over on the red side to play a little bit of defense. They're going to try to make things difficult for the Dirty Mechanics. However, their alliance partner Robo-Rays, they were still firing while the opportunity exists. We have reached endgame. That's the last 30 seconds of the game. Blue Alliance firing away. That's 92-1 Team Force. Same thing on the red side. Dirty Mechanics really throwing that fuel up high. It looks like they're also going to attempt a climb. Let's watch this robot on the tower. Let's see if Dirty Mechanics can make it up off the ground. It appears they have accomplished that. We see the same thing on the blue side. That's Demolay Dynamics, but I don't believe they've made it up. Let's check with the referees and see what they can see. All right, we have a score from our referees. Now we're good to go. Referees submitted their final scores. Let's see what happens on the big screen. There it goes. The Red Alliance takes the win. 171-49. You will notice that there were a couple, well, it bypassed that screen, but there were a couple of major fouls in this game. One where a robot on the Blue Alliance was collecting and catching fuel coming out of the hub, but there was also a major foul, G420, called Tower Protection, where a robot from the opposing alliance contacted a robot that was actually touching their tower during endgame. We did see our first climb of the day, thanks to Dirty Mechanics. Let's keep an eye out for that and see if other robots can grab onto that tower during endgame and raise themselves off the ground. Give us a couple of minutes while we clear the field. We're going to get ready for our next qualification match.
Well, just like Doug said, we're going to begin with qualification match number 9. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's meet your team. We begin with 9404. Partnering with them is going to be Team 108. And ending off the Red Alliance is Team 1592. Let's go on over and meet your Blue Alliance, starting with Team 6743.
Sorry, everybody, I was talking to our head referee. 6743 from Dunbar High School, that's Tiger Engineering.
Partnering with them is going to be Team 10616.
From William H. Turner Technical Arts High School, it's Iron Eagle Robotics.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is Team 8581.
A community team also affiliated with the Trail School of Panama, it's Pizza Bite Robotics. Let me also reintroduce the Red Alliance. 9404 Forge, they're a family community team from Pembroke Pines. 108 from Dillard High School, that's Sigma Cat Robotics. And 1592 from Cocoa High School, Bionic Tigers.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins qualification 9 here at the South Florida Regional. Robots actively working the hubs. 9404, that's Forge shooting into their hub. Over here on the Blue Alliance, it seems predominantly the human players trying to rank up the scores. I see Bionic Tigers also firing away into their hub. That means Red Alliance takes the small lead at the end of the autonomous period. Here in the middle of the field, we see Sigma Cat Robotics team collecting fuel from the neutral zone, returning to fire away into their hub. Now the Blue Alliance takes on the first shift, so their hub is active. A lot of fuel getting fired away from the 6743 Tiger Engineering. We also see some activity from their alliance partner. That's 8581 Pizza Bite Robotics. We see that there's only 2 robots on the field for the Blue Alliance. 616 Iron Eagle, unfortunately, was not able to make it to the field. The red hub is now active. A lot of activity from the Red Alliance. We see 1592 and 108 Sigma Cat firing, picking up, firing. Bionic Tigers grabbing fuel right before their hub goes dark. It seems that 108 just lost a piece of their robot. No, it wasn't 108. There's another one of the teams. Looks like 9404 Forge lost their robot signal light. We'll have to take care of that as soon as the game is over. The blue hub remains active. We see Pizza Bite firing away. Their alliance partner, Tiger Engineering, making it happen. Now the red goes live. Quick action from the Red Alliance. Bionic Tigers, Sigma Cat Robotics, Forge, all firing as quickly as possible while their hub remains active for another 8 seconds. We're getting very close to the end game. You're going to hear that signal. That means 30 seconds left on the clock. Both hubs are active. Everybody, robots moving, firing, fast and furious. Bionic Tires sitting right in front of their hub, taking advantage of the last few seconds of time. On the other side, 6743 Tiger Engineering and their alliance partner, Pizza Bite Robotics, really working their magic. I see Sigma Cat, a last couple of fuel into their hub right before the buzzer. Let's turn it over to the referees. Our scores come up. The Red Alliance takes the win. 320 to 142, a new high score for the day. You'll notice 10 penalty points. That was once again Rule 408, G408. When a robot catches fuel coming out of the hub, that is a minor foul. You'll see the Red Alliance takes 4 ranking points, including the Energized ranking point. But the Blue Alliance also takes 1 ranking point, also for Energized ranking above 100 fuel into their hub. We're going to take a quick break, reset the field. We'll be back for Qualification 10.
We're going to start our qualification match number 10. Starting with, let's meet our Red Alliance team. Starting with 1523.
From Jupiter High School and William T. Dwyer High School in Jupiter, Florida, it's Mars.
Partnering with them is going to be team 10635.
From the Ministry of Education in Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Merengue.
And then ending off your Red Alliance is team 9779.
From Hialeah Gardens High School in Hialeah Gardens, Florida, Gladiator Robotics.
Who's on deck? Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with team 7403.
From the Columbus School in Envigado, Antioquia, Colombia, Lightning Blue Lizards.
We had a lot of snafu right there, a little, kerfuffle. Okay. And now we're ready. We're going to restart the Blue Alliance because you got to make sure you introduce the right person. So, starting with the Blue Alliance, we have team 7403.
Once again, from the Columbus School in Colombia, Lightning Blue Lizards.
And then partnering with them is team 59.
From Miami Coral Park Senior High School in Miami, Florida, it's Ramtech.
And then ending off your Blue Alliance is team 180.
From the Martins County School District in Stuart, Florida, it's Spam. Spam.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We have reached qualification match number 10. We are in the double digits. Spam is firing away. Ramtech on the Blue Alliance firing away. Same thing on the Red Alliance. Human players are in there. But right now you see that's Merengue, their robot, into their hub. But the Blue Alliance clearly takes the autonomous period 117 to 22. We begin the auto period. Both hubs are active. But the blue hub is already blinking because it's going to go dark momentarily. Spam taking advantage of that opportunity and really throwing some fuel into their hub. Over here on the Red Alliance, we see 1523. That's Mars, as well as their alliance partner, Merengue, really trying to take advantage of the opportunity while their hub is alive. In the neutral zone, you see both Ramtech and Spam taking advantage and firing. Their hub goes live. A lot of activity on the Blue Alliance. Fire, fire, fire. Fuel, fuel, fuel. Raining fuel into that hub before it goes dark. They have another 5 seconds. We might be looking at another high score for the South Florida Regional. The red hub goes live again. We see Merengue taking advantage. However, there's also some fuel from Ram 59 Ramtech. They've decided to come all the way over to the Red Alliance and steal their fuel. An interesting strategy, trying to starve the Red Alliance of their opportunity. Blue hub goes live again. A deluge of fuel from Spam, from Ramtech, really nailing that hub. The numbers are going up and up and up. We're definitely going to see a high score for this game. Will they achieve a high score in the entire world? That is currently at 825. That sound tells us that it is now endgame. 20 seconds left on the clock. Ramtech shuttling fuel into their alliance zone. We have a major damage over here in the Blue Alliance from the Gladiator Robotics. We're going to have to take a look at that. Last-ditch effort from Ramtech and Spam to increase that score. Right now we're showing 500, but let's see what happens when the numbers are tallied. And the Blue Alliance takes the win. Yes, we have a new high score for the day, 513 to 86. We see that the Blue Alliance scored 5 out of the 6 ranking points, including 3 for the win, 1 for the energized RP, and 1 for the supercharged RP. Now, you'll also notice there are some penalties on both sides. Once again, those were G408 and G420 related to catching fuel from the hub. Our field resetters are working on the field. Robots are coming off. Momentarily, we'll return to announce qual number 11.
All right, we are at match 11, halfway through, guys, before our lunch break. Time to meet your Red Alliance, starting with Team 11, 2, 6, 7.
From Marmaris, Avanti, Andorium Lissasi. In Turkey, it's Masal.
And partnering them is going to be Team 7833.
From the Forest Hill Community High School in West Palm Beach, Florida, welcome Falcons.
And ending off your Red Alliance is Team 8791.
From American Senior High School in Hialeah, Florida, Mighty Patriots.
Let's meet your Blue Alliance, starting with Team 9494.
From the Kamiyama Maruguto College of Design, Engineering, and Entrepreneurship, it's Hanabi.
Partnering with them on a Blue Alliance is going to be Team 3954.
A community-based 4-H team coming to us from Emlenton, Pennsylvania, it's Electrotex.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 4010.
From Tecnológico de Monterrey, campus Ciudad de Mexico, it's Prepatech Nautilus.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 11 here at the South Florida Regional. Most activity coming from the human players. They are throwing from each outpost. There is fuel in the outpost, and the human players can take advantage of the opportunity if they have the accurate throw. But we do see 39.54. That's Electric Tech. They did a auto climb. That's worth 15 points. Let's see what happens when we get to endgame. Our second level 1 climb of the day. Blue Hub is alive. Unfortunately, it appears that Prepatech Nautilus has stopped functioning right here in the middle of the field. However, on the other alliance, we have 7833 Falcons stuck on a hub, and 11267 Masal, they're stuck on some fuel. So right now, there are 2 blue robots active, still having an issue there with Masal. The other 2 robots are trying to help him out. That's 8791 Mighty Patriots trying to give an assist. 39.54, Electrotechs thought maybe they could assist their alliance partner Prepatech, but that doesn't seem to be an issue. Right now, the red hub is live. That just went dark. The blue hub is now active again. We're waiting for some fuel to fire into that hub. A lot of activity. There we go. Electrotechs spinning up their flywheel, getting that fuel into their hub. Their alliance partner, Hanabi, now they're making an effort. That was 3 right before the hub went dark. The red hub is now active again. Human players really working the action. Masal having a little bit of an issue getting up and over the fuel on the ground. 7833, that's Falcons. They're trying to push the fuel into their human player outpost. Now that gives the human players an opportunity to fire away from their side of the field. There's 9494 Hanabi shooting into their hub. We are 20 seconds left in the game. There is still opportunity to score as many points as possible. 39.54 trying to get over their bump, but they're caught up on some fuel underneath them. Electrotech's getting a little caught. Hanabi one more time trying to fire before the end buzzer. Let's give our referees a chance, and we'll be back with a final score. And there's the Haas F1 peeling away to show the Blue Alliance takes the win. A score of 59-32. The Blue Alliance will take the 3 ranking points for the win. Give us a couple minutes. We'll see you back here for Qual 12.
All right, we start our qualification match number 12. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with 90-40.
From Miami Sunset Senior High School, it's the Sunset Robo Knights.
What time is it? Partnering them is Team 79.
A family community team from Oldsmar, Florida, it's Team Crunch.
And ending on a Red Alliance is Team 11-40-36.
From the Canterbury School in Fort Myers, Florida, Cougar Bots.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 2641.
From Central Catholic High School in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it's Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
Partnering with them is Team 179.
From Inlet Grove Community High School in Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp.
And then ending off the Blue Alliance is Team 4707.
From Comunidad Educativa Lux Mundi, from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Force.
Behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 12 here at the South Florida Regional. Firing away on the Blue Alliance, that's Children of the Swamp. The Red Alliance taking action mostly from the human players, but now Crunch is firing away, ending autonomous 67-25. That lead will go to the Blue Alliance. The first shift begins. Both hubs are active. All the robots head to the center neutral zone to collect fuel. Red Alliance now active. Crunch firing in. That is 11-436 Cougar Bots flying over their bump into the neutral zone. We see the Blue Alliance, specifically Swamp, firing from the neutral zone into their alliance zone to shuttle that fuel and prepare it for when their hub goes active. Meanwhile, Crunch got their last few in. Now the blue hub goes live. All the robots are going to make their way into their alliance zone, raining fuel from Swamp. We also have Force picking up fuel from their zone, going directly into their hub. Meanwhile, we have a little defensive play from Cougar Bots as they're trying to steal some of that fuel and keep it from the Blue Alliance. The red hub goes active. Crunch picking up as much fuel as possible. They're now firing into their hub one at a time. A little bit of slow movement. Now they get it moving quickly into that hub, maximizing their score as quick as they can. Their alliance partner, Cougar Bots, appear to be shooting in the wrong direction. Now the blue hub goes active. Once again, Children of the Swamp, fast and furious, picking up that fuel. A deluge into the hub. They're not alone. Their alliance partner doing the same thing. That's Force. We have about 30 seconds on the clock, which is why we hear the sound that tells us we've reached endgame. While all the robots will actively continue to fire into their hubs, this is also their opportunity to climb on the tower and perhaps achieve one more traversal ranking point. Right now, everyone is focused on as much fuel as possible. Last few seconds for Swamp. 2, 1. That ends qualification 12. Let's see what our referees have to say. And we have our score for Blue Alliance takes the win, 227 to 133. You see the Blue Alliance got 4 ranking points. That includes the Energized ranking points. Same thing for the Red Alliance. They did get over 100 fuel into their hub, so they collect the Energized ranking point as well. You'll see we have 2 major fouls committed by Blue, so those 30 points go to the Red Alliance. It seems predominantly that was catching fuel or launching the fuel. Let's give everything a break. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes after we reset the field.
All right, and now we start qualification match 13. Go, Ninja, go! We're going to start with the Red Alliance, starting with 2383.
From the American Heritage School in Broward, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Ninja-neers.
Partnering up with them is going to be Team 1744.
From the Seacrest Country Day School in Naples, Florida, Robotics.
And ending off your Red Alliance is Team 6404.
From Escola Estrual, Professor Alci Maynard Arujo. From San Jose dos Campos, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Brazilian Storm.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance. Have no fear. We're going to start the Blue Alliance with Team 2152.
From Spruce Creek High School in Port Orange, Florida, it's Smash.
Partnering with them is going to be Team 5872.
From Western High School in Davie, Florida, Wired Cats.
And then ending off the Blue Alliance is Team 11138.
A homeschooled rookie team from Ankara, Turkey, Techno Rob.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 13 here at the South Florida Regional. Right into the neutral zone, we see Techno Rob trying to collect some fuel. Their alliance partner, 2152, is already fired into their hub. Here on the Red Alliance, human players are active. Slight lead goes to the Blue Alliance, 25-18. Now we begin the teleop period. All robots are actively moving, taking advantage of the live hubs. Now the red hub goes live, the blue hub goes dark. A little bit of trouble with Robotics. They're stuck on some fuel right near their trench. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, that's the Ninja-neers, firing away into their hub before it goes dark. They grab more fuel from the neutral zone, came over the bump. They're firing away along with Brazilian Storm. The hub goes dark, blue goes live. A lot of activity on the Blue Alliance. That's Techno Rob along with Smash taking advantage of a live hub. Smash picking up fuel from within their alliance zone. Firing. Their hub starts to blink. That means it's turning off. All of a sudden, Engineers in a live hub on the Red Alliance. Taking advantage of the opportunity. Their alliance partner, Roborays, also firing one at a time into the hub. Taking a look at 6404, Brazilian Storm. There's still the robots moving, but their RSL is not blinking, so they're having a connection problem. But we do have a little issue between 1744 and 5872. With the Blue Hub live, there is not much activity on the Blue Alliance. Smash is trying to pick up. Now we see Brazilian Techno Rob firing into their hub. Smash doing the same, picking up some fuel. That is endgame. The final shift. All robots, both hubs active. Really working the opportunity before the game ends. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. Firing away from Smash. Same thing from the Ninja-neers. Really throwing that fuel. The lights start to blink. The clock counts down. We've reached the end of qualification match 13. Let's wait for the referees. And we have our scores. The Red Alliance takes the win with a final score 251 to 111. Red Alliance takes 4 ranking points, including the Energized ranking point, as does the Blue Alliance get that 1 Energized ranking point because they made it over the 100 fuel threshold. Turn it over to Field Reset. We'll be back in a moment. If I can have your attention, please, we do have to repost from the previous match, Qualification 12. Now, there is no change to the score. The Blue Alliance still wins. However, we must inform everyone that Team 9040 received a yellow card. The reason for that is violation of G102. Teams may only enter and exit the field through the gates. You may not step over the side rail. After a warning and a second time, that results in a yellow card. It is very important that all teams use the 4 entry and exit gates when coming and leaving the field.
All right, we're going to start with qualification match number 13. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with 3932.
3932, Palm Beach County 4-H Association from Boca Raton, Florida. It's the Dirty Mechanics.
Continuing on with our Red Alliance is Team 7652.
From Miami Beach Senior High School in Miami Beach, Florida, it's the Miami Beach Bots.
And ending off your Red Alliance is Team 5557.
From Gulliver Preparatory School here in Miami, Florida, BB Raiders.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 7570.
From the New Technology Technical School in Zamush, Lubelski, Poland, New Tech Robotics.
And partnering for the Blue Alliance is Team 5472.
From American Heritage, Boca del Rey in Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
And then ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 8859.
From Barak Bora, Anatolium Lasesi in Kartal, Istanbul, Turkey, Bora Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
We begin qualification match 14 here at the South Florida Regional. A lot of activity on the field. Human players are really emptying their outposts. Dirty Mechanics firing into the red hub. Same thing going on the blue side. We end the auto period with a slight lead by the Red Alliance, 38-20. The first shift has begun. Both of the hubs are active for 10 seconds. This is their opportunity to score as quickly as possible. Now the blue hub is alive. We see the Wild Stallions collecting in the neutral zone along with their alliance partner, Bora Robotics. But they hit the side. We have the Dirty Mechanics coming over to steal some fuel. Meanwhile, the Wild Stallions are firing away into their hub. It starts to blink, which means the time is running out. Now the red hub goes live. Dirty Mechanics are firing away. We have a blue robot, 7570. That's New Tech playing a little defense. Now they've made their way back into the neutral zone. There we see the BB Raiders and Dirty Mechanics really taking advantage of the opportunity while their hub is alive. Their alliance partner, Miami Beach Bots, they have no light on their robot. It appears they may have a battery disconnect. Hopefully it will come back on, but their alliance partners are really working the magic. The blue hub is alive. The human players are firing away. So is the Wild Stallions. However, 8859, that's Bora Robotics. They were caught up on a little fuel near their tower. They made themselves free, and now they're trying to collect fuel. Red Hub active once again. Dirty Mechanics really firing away, as is the BB Raiders. Fuel flying into the red hub. Both of those robots really taking advantage of the opportunity. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Both hubs are active. In the Blue Alliance, the Wild Stallions all the way from the corner trying to rack up the points. 75-70. New Tech also hitting the walls. Last couple of seconds from the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. We're counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll be back in a moment with the scores. And we have our scores The Red Alliance takes the win. 200 to 133. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points, including the win and the Energized ranking point. Blue Alliance does get 1 ranking point, also reaching the Energized. You'll see Blue received 20 penalty points from Red. That was from G407, shooting outside your Alliance zone, and G408, catching fuel coming out of the hub. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes with Qual 15. I want to hear that's true. Live.
We're going to start match 15. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Starting with team 11474.
One of our rookie teams from the Seed School of Miami, it's Seed Bulldog Fight.
Partnering with the Red Alliance, Minotaur, are you ready for war? We have team 1369.
From Middleton High School in Tampa, Florida, it's Minotaur.
Ending on our Red Alliance is team 5410.
From the North Broward Preparatory School in Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Robotics.
And now let's meet our Blue Alliance. Starting with team 8817.
From South Dade Senior High School in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
Partnering with them is team 9201.
A homeschool team joining us from Chubak, Ankara, Turkey. It's Team Force.
And ending off our Blue Alliance is team 9155.
From Technicum, New Technology with Krakow. From Krakow, Malopolski, Poland, New Tech Kraken. told you to take advantage of it.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin qualification 15 of the South Florida Regional. All the robots leave their starting line, and they're active. A flurry of fuel coming from 9201 Team Force, as well as Red Alliance 1369 Minotaur. We are tied at the end of the autonomous period. It's anybody's game. That tells us that the computer will randomly decide who gets the second shift. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. Their hub is alive, and they are firing away. 8817 Buccaneer Robotics taking advantage of that live hub, shooting, returning to pick up more fuel, returning to the hub before their hub goes dark. It'll begin blinking right now when there's 3 seconds left. And just in time, as the red hub goes alive, really a deluge of fuel firing from 5410 Eagle Botics and 1369 Minotaur. Minotaur heads into the neutral zone, grabs more fuel, returns to their alliance zone. Meanwhile, Eagle Botics trying to take advantage of all the fuel that is already in their alliance zone and fire before the hub goes dark. Blue Alliance goes live, 9210. That's Team Force, as well as their alliance partner, Buccaneer Robotics. Quickly grabbing fuel. Buccaneer slams into their hub, but turns and shoots and sends a rainbow of fuel into the hub. Now the Red Alliance hub is alive once again. We see Minotaur. We see Eagle Botics taking advantage of the opportunity. It looks like Buccaneer has come over to the Red Alliance side to steal some of that fuel, but now they're trying to get over the bump, and they might get caught. They retreat, come back under the hub, under the trench, make their way back to their side of the field. Sitting in the middle of the field here, Seed Bulldog Bite. Unfortunately, they seem to have lost radio communication, so they are not moving, but they seem to have a lot of fuel collecting on top of their robot. We only have 15 seconds left in the game. It is still a pretty tight, so Buccaneer really sending it up. 9201 Team Force doing the same thing, trying to take the win for this game. We have 0 seconds on the clock. Let's wait for the referees to give us the signal. And here we go. The F1 peels away. The Blue Alliance takes the win. 228 to 156. We'll see that the Blue Alliance grabs 4 ranking points. However, our Red Alliance still did achieve that energized ranking point. Let's get those robots off the field and get ready for Qual 16. We'll be back momentarily.
All right, we are going to start match 16. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with Team 616.
10616 from William H. Turner Technical Arts High School in Miami, Florida, Iron Eagle Robotics.
Partnering with them is Team 48.
From Warren G. Harding High School in Warren, Ohio, Team Elite.
And ending off our Red Alliance is Team 424.
From Turk Telekom Maleski U Technicum Anatolium Lisesi. From Ankara, Turkey, Anka Robotics.
And let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 6686.
From Palm Beach Central High School in Wellington, Florida, Bionic Broncos.
And then partnering with them is Team 3627.
From the Pineview School in Sarasota, Florida, Jungle Robotics.
And then ending off our Blue Alliance is Team 4010.
From Tecnológico de Monterrey, Campus Ciudad de Mexico, all the way from Lalpan Distrito Federal, Mexico, Prepatec Nautilus.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin Qualification 16 at the South Florida Regional. Human players really throwing that fuel. We have one robot firing on the Red Alliance. That's 48 Team Elite, joining us all the way from Warren, Ohio. We end the alliance, we end the autonomous period. Red has a slight lead at 37-14. Both hubs are active and the robots are moving. However, here in the neutral zone, I see two robots both caught up on some fuel. They're going to need some help. And 48 comes and tries to knock them both off. Both robots are slightly incapacitated because of their location on the fuel. Let's see what happens. 6686 Bionic Broncos also having a little bit of an issue with some fuel stuck inside their chassis. Now Blue Alliance comes to the assistance. That's Jungle Robotics trying to help their alliance partner, Prepatech Nautilus. But they are stuck on that fuel, as is Iron Eagle Robotics. If they can't get off that fuel, they're going to need some help. Meanwhile, 48 Team Elite is taking advantage of the opportunity while their hub is active and firing into their hub. They come through the trench and fire. Unfortunately, they were a little wide. Now the blue hub is active. We see 2 blue robots in the neutral zone. Their third robot, 6686, that's Bionic Broncos. They don't seem to be running right now. 4010, Prepatech Nautilus is firing, but they're going a little wide. Unfortunately, none of the fuel made it into the hub to count. Red is active once again. Team Elite firing away. Human players firing away. Perhaps it's an opportunity for Red to really take a lead. We have about 5 more seconds before we reach our end game. And there's that very distinctive horn whistle. Tells us that there's 30 seconds left on the clock. Over in the Red Alliance, Team Elite really firing away, trying to get back to a win. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, 36-27, Jungle Robotics, pushing all of the fuel they can into their human player outposts, giving the human players an opportunity to score as many points as possible. We have 1 second, and that brings us to the end of Qualification 16. And the F1 flies away. The Red Alliance takes the win, 138-33. That's 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance. You'll notice there were 5 minor foul points that went to blue because Red violated G401. One of their teams actually touched their game controller during the autonomous period. Give us a couple of minutes to finish clearing up the field. Bring the robots on. We'll be back for Qual 17.
Yeah, we are. Wait, what are they doing?
It's already buttoned up.
Oh, snap.
I think we must have missed it. We'll do it real. We're going to do a real quick announcement because these teams, we missed them. We're going to start with team 11-267, Masal. 6743, Tiger Engineering. 9040, Sunset Robotics. That's our Red Alliance. Let's look over to the Blue Alliance. 179, Children of the Swamp. 59, Ramtech. And 1523, Mega Awesome Robotics System. It's Mars.
No problem. No, it's all right. Behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin. Qualification 17 here at the South Florida Regional. Both alliances are really moving fast. A flurry of fuel coming from Children of the Swamp. They make their way back to the neutral zone, try to cross the hub, but their autonomous bumped them into the hub, so that didn't work. However, Red actually is 22-47. Blue, they take the lead after the autonomous period. That is the end of the first shift. Red now has a live hub. However, 11-267 Masal, they're caught up on some fuel. Their alliance partner, 6743 Tiger Engineering, having the same issue. The advantage goes to our friends Swamp. They make it over the hub. They're about to fire into their hub. Their alliance partner 59, that's Ramtech, trying to push as much fuel as possible into the outpost for the human players. Now Blue's other alliance partner, that's Mars, doing the same thing, pushing fuel over the bump and into their alliance zone. Now the red hub becomes active. 6743 Tiger Engineering, they're firing away into their hub. Meanwhile, their two alliance partners are trying to push fuel into their alliance zone. 9040 Sunset Robonites right up next to Swamp while they achieve the shuttle strategy of moving and shooting fuel from the neutral zone into their alliance zone. Now, immediately, the blue hub goes active and Swamp fires away. They're picking up fuel all across the base of their alliance zone, now going underneath the tower. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Ramtech, really taking advantage of the opportunity to push fuel into the outpost so their human players can add to their score. That is the sound for endgame. We see some firing away from 6743 on the Red Alliance, Tiger Engineering. A little help from their alliance partner, 11267. That's Masal trying to push more fuel into their outpost so their human players can participate in this game. We only have a few seconds left. Children of the Swamp picking up fuel from under their tower, firing into their hub. And that brings us to the end of Qualification 17. And the F1 from Haas takes off. The Blue Alliance takes the win. 189-76. Blue Alliance takes 4 ranking points, including the energized ranking point. We're going to give our field team a chance to reset the field. We'll be back in a few minutes for Qual 18.
All right, we're going to start qualification match 18. Starting with the Red Alliance. Let's meet our team. 23. We're starting with 2383.
From American Heritage School in Broward, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Ninjineers.
And partnering with them is going to be team 7833.
From the Forest Hill Community High School in West Palm Beach, Florida, Falcons.
And ending off the Red Alliance is team 108.
From Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with team 1744.
From Seacast Country Day School in Naples, Florida, Robo Rays Robotics.
And then partnering with them is 8791.
From American Senior High School in Hialeah, Florida, Mighty Patriots.
And ending off our Blue Alliance is team 11138.
And a homeschool team from Ankara, Turkey, Techno Rob.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 18 here at the South Florida Regional. Robots moving across the field. 108. Sigma Cat Robotics firing into their hub. 11-138. That's our rookie team. Techno Rob also actively getting into their hub. However, Red takes the lead at the end of Autonomous. We begin the driver-operated period. All robots moving across the field. Before their hub turns off, both Sigma Cats and Ninjineers try to take advantage of some points. The blue hub is now active. We see Techno Rob preparing to fire, and there they go. Their alliance partner, Robo Rays, already sent some fuel into the hub. Just a couple of seconds left. The blue hub goes dark. The red hub comes alive. And we see Ninjineers really firing away. Sigma Cat doing the same, taking advantage of the long shot all the way from the outpost. Ninjineers, they take aim and they fire. Back into the neutral zone. Now the blue hub comes active again. Human players really taking advantage. We have one red robot who is looking to either steal fuel or just play defense. That's the Falcons. Meanwhile, 1744 Roborays, they fire away. They come back into the neutral zone. Now the the Red Alliance is live once again. Sigma Cats pushing it all the way from the corner into their hub. A couple of them are starting to go long. Now the Ninjineers take aim. A rainbow of fuel into the hub. Once again, Sigma Cat from the corner. They love shooting from deep in their alliance zone. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Both hubs are alive. Ninjineers really taking advantage. They are firing away. Come back into the neutral zone. Are they going to make it all the way back to their alliance zone and fire one more time? 1744 Roborays, they're picking up from the corner, coming back and shooting. But fuel really flying in the Red Alliance. Those hubs start to blink. And that tells us we've reached the end of the game. All right, we have some scores. The Red Alliance takes the win. 335 to 77. That is 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance. We're going to clean up the field. We'll be back for qual number 19. We are going to steal a few minutes of your lunchtime, everybody, because we want to get ourselves back on schedule. So give us a couple minutes. We got another game or two before we send you all off to find some grub. Okay, the official announcement has come down. We have 2 more matches before we break for lunch. Right now, we're getting set up for Qualification 19. We will then have Qualification 20. We will send you all off to lunch. Our goal is to return here to the field at 12:50 so that we can get ourselves back on schedule, and we will start with qualification 21 at 12:50.
We're going to keep this party going with match 19. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with team 7652.
From Miami Beach Senior High School in Miami Beach, Florida, it's Miami Beach Bots.
Partnering with them is going to be team 1592.
From Cocoa High School in Cocoa, Florida, Bionic Tigers.
And ending off the Red Alliance is going to be team 8581. Anybody
team.
want pizza?
Also affiliated with the Trail School of Panama, from Panama City, Panama, Pizza Bite Robotics.
And now we meet our Blue Alliance, starting with team 3932.
Partnered with the Palm Beach County 4-H Association, from Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics.
Does anybody want a merengue? Team 10635 is partnering with 3932.
From the Ministry of Education in Santo Domenico, Dominican Republic, merengue.
And what time is it? Here you have team ending in a Blue Alliance, team 79.
A family community team from Oldsmar, Florida. It's Team Crunch.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
We begin qualification 19, the last match before we break, second to last match before we break for lunch. All the robots are active. 8581 on the Red Alliance, that's Pizza Bite Robotics. They are firing. 1592 Bionic Tigers coming up just a little bit short. Though there is some activity on the Blue Alliance, they seem like they're going to take the autonomous period 43 to 20. The first shift begins. Both hubs are active. 1592 Bionic Tires taking advantage of this short opportunity. Their hub in the Red Alliance remains active. However, 6752, that's Miami Beach Bots, they seem to have lost connection, now reconnected. Their alliance partner, 8581 Pizza Bite, they're firing. 1592, that's Bionic Tigers. They come close up to their hub, fire away, then head into the neutral zone. Unfortunately, they seem to have gotten caught on top of some fuel. They're going to need a little bit of help. The blue hub goes active. A lot of action. 10635 Merengue. They're firing into their hub. Dirty Mechanics really moving fuel from underneath the tower into their hopper and into their hub. Red hub goes active. 7652. That's Miami Beach Bots. Again, caught up on some fuel, but still trying to shoot while they can. 1592, that's Bionic Tigers. They're launching in and tried to give their alliance partner, Miami Bijats, a little bit of help, but it doesn't seem to be helping. They're still stuck on the bump. Pizza Bite runs over. Their Red Alliance hub goes dark. Blue Alliance hub lights up. And we see Merengue firing. We see Dirty Mechanics bringing the score into the team. Crunch trying to push as much fuel as possible into the human player station. That's the outpost, giving the human players an opportunity to participate in this game. We have 30 seconds left. We are in endgame. Everyone is frantically pushing the fuel into their hubs, trying to get the top possible score. We are down to 10 seconds. Bionic Tigers firing. Pizza Bite launching into their zone. Blue Alliance, that's Merengue, just as the clock hits 0. Let's wait to hear from our referees. And we have a score. This game goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win, 271 to 161. It was a mighty close game. We have 4 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance. Our Red Alliance still takes advantage of the opportunity and gets that 1 energized ranking point. Give us a moment to clear the field. We're going to bring you Qualification 20, and then we're all going to go enjoy some lunch.
All right, we're going to start with match 20, our match before the last match before lunch. Just to get you guys excited, let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with Team 180.
With the Martin County School District from Stuart, Florida, it's Spam.
All right. Partnering with them on the Red Alliance is going to be Team 8817.
Coming to us from South Dade Senior High School in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
Minotaur, are you ready for war? Starting and ending off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 1369.
From Middleton High School in Tampa, Florida, Minotaur.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance. Starting off with Team 5472.
From American Heritage, Boca del Rey and Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
Partnering with them on the Blue Alliance is going to be Team 4707.
From Comunidad Educativa Lux Mundi in Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Force.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is going to be Team 5557.
From the Gulliver Preparatory School here in Miami, Florida, BB Raiders.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 20 here at the South Florida Regional. Tremendous activity from the Red Alliance. All three robots firing. That's Minotaur, Buccaneer Robotics, and Spam. BB Raiders made it to the middle of the neutral zone, and they must have hit their E-stop because they stopped moving. Meanwhile, the other two blue robots still attempting to rank up the score. A slight lead from the Red Alliance after the autonomous period. Shift 1, both of the hubs are active. Now we hit Shift 2. That means the blue hub is active. BB Raiders firing. Wild Stallions firing. 4707 Force. They're trying to fire, but they're also helping their alliance partners. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we see a red robot, Minotaur. They're trying to play a little defense. They're also trying to steal some of the fuel as the red hub goes live. A fury of fuel from all the robots. Minotaur firing, Spam picking up and firing on the fly. They're really pounding that hub to maximize the score. Could we see another opportunity at a high score for the day? That sound tells us that the blue hub is active once again. BB Raiders flying over the bump. Now they start firing. Wild Stallions all the way in the corner, picking up fuel and firing at the same time. Force is also shooting fuel. All three robots participating in the scoring opportunities for the Blue Alliance. Minotaur makes their way over to the red side. They're stealing fuel, playing a little defense, making it difficult. In an unfortunate turn of events, it seems that Spam may have lost connection, so they are stuck at the base of their bump. In the meantime, Buccaneer Robotics and their alliance partner, Minotaur, both picking up the slack and throwing fuel into their hub. We are at endgame. 30 seconds left. All the robots trying to maximize the opportunity. Wild Stallions firing from the corner, picking up and shooting, picking up and shooting. On the Red Alliance, Buccaneer grabbing from along their driver station wall underneath their tower and directly into their hub. We are at 3, 2, 1. That is the end of Qual 20. Give us just one moment to get the final scores, and we'll be right back. That didn't take long at all. The Haas F1 fires away. The Red Alliance takes the win. A final score of 309 to 158. That is 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still grabs that 1 ranking point for the energized RP. We want to wish everyone a wonderful lunch. Go get yourself refueled. Remember, we are returning for qualification match 21 at 12:50. If you are in qualification 21, please make sure your robots are here on the field at 12:45 so we can start promptly at 12:50.
All right, we're going to get this party started again for our next couple of rounds. We're going to start off with match 21, starting with 6404.
From Escola Estudial Professor Alci Maynard Arujo. From San Jose dos Campos, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Brazilian Storm.
Joining their Red Alliance is Team 9155.
From Technicum New Technology Will Krakow. From Krakow, Malopolski, Poland, New Tech Kraken.
And lastly, ending off the Red Alliance is Team 6686.
From Palm Beach Central High School in Wellington, Florida, Bionic Broncos.
Let's introduce ourselves to the Blue Alliance. You have, starting off, Team 11474.
From the Seed School of Miami, here in Miami, Florida, Seed Bulldogs Bite.
Partnering with them on a Blue Alliance is Team 9404.
A family community team from Pembroke Pines, Florida, it's Forge.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is Team 8859.
From Barak Bora, Anatolium High School in Kartal, Istanbul, Turkey, Bora Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back, Robot fans. This is Qualification 21 here at the South Florida Regional. Autonomous period has begun, and there is some activity over here on the Blue Alliance, mostly human players over on the Red Alliance. With 3 seconds left, it appears Blue Alliance will take the auto 31-10. We begin the driver-operated period. Blue Alliance robots all in the neutral zone, doing their best to collect fuel. 8859, that's Bora Robotics, really loaded up, but they got to send that fuel over to their side. Now we take a look at the Red Alliance. 6404 Brazilian Storm, they're working their way in behind their hub to grab some fuel, as is their alliance partner, Bionic Broncos. However, 9155 New Tech Kraken appears to have a technical issue. Their robot light is not even shining, so it appears maybe they've lost power to the robot. As the Blue Alliance hub takes over, a lot of fuel being fired by Bora Robotics. Now they're picking up more fuel while their alliance partner also begins to launch. That's Forge. Both robots really pushing the avenue. They move into the neutral zone. The red hub goes active. Now we're waiting to see. Firing from 6404 Brazilian Storm. With one robot down, their second alliance partner, 6686 Bionic Broncos, they seem to be caught on some fuel. Can they get themselves off that fuel to give their one shooting robot a little assistance. We turn back to the Blue Alliance. A real flurry of fuel from Bora Robotics. Again, their alliance partner, Forge, just about ready to shoot. Meanwhile, the sled bot, their third partner, that's 1147 Ford Seed Bulldog Bike, really taking advantage of the opportunity to play some defense on this field. Both hubs are now active. We've reached our end game. Red is going to take care of the human players as they put all of their fuel possible into their hub. But we're in a 10-second countdown before the end of Qualification 21. A last-second opportunity from Bora Robotics and Forge. Maximize their score before we hear that buzzer. Let's turn it over to the referees. We'll be back in a moment with your score. All right, we have scores for Qualification 21. The Blue Alliance takes the win. A score of 202 to 24. That is 4 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. We're going to get that field cleaned up. We'll be back shortly with Qual 22.
We're going to start Qualification Match 22. Let's introduce you to the Red Alliance, starting with Team 5872.
From Western High School in Davie, Florida, it's Wirecats.
Partnering with Wirecats is Team 10424.
From Turk Telecom, Meslekiu Technique, Anatolium Lisesi. From Ankara, Turkey, Anka Robotics.
And ending our Red Alliance is Team 2641.
From Central Catholic High School in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, PCCR.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 7403.
From From the Columbus School in Envigado, Antioquia, Colombia, Lightning Blue Lizards.
Partnering with them on the Blue Alliance is Team 10323.
From the Demolay organization in Northport, Florida, Demolay Dynamics.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is Team 5410.
From the North Broward Preparatory School in Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
This is Qualification 22 here at the South Florida Regional. A lot of activity from the human players. One of the blue robots, 7403, made it into the neutral zone in an attempt to collect some fuel. Their alliance partner, 5410, that's Eagle Robotics. Not only are they collecting fuel from the neutral zone, they're attempting to shoot. But the score is only 1 point difference as we enter the teleoperated period. 15-14, slight lead from the Red Alliance. That means the second shift will go to the Blue Alliance, and that sound begins the second shift. Blue actively working the neutral zone, attempting to shoot from their alliance zone. Eagle Robotics, now they take aim and shoot again. Their alliance partner now jumping in. Lightning Blue Lizards also getting into the game, nailing their hub as it starts to blink. That goes dark. We turn over to the Red Alliance. They are now on the clock. This is number 3. 2641. It looks like they're attempting to shoot. Haven't had an opportunity to get them out yet. They're coming up a little short. 10-424. That's Anka Robotics. They're collecting fuel, but now their hub goes dark. Blue hub comes live. Sitting right there at the base of their hub, Eagle Robotics trying to clear the fuel so that they can get it out of their robot, through their shooter, and into their hub. But they're doing a little bit of a reverse intake to clear some of that fuel, see if they can't fix their problem. Now back to the Red Alliance. 2641. They jump the bump, make their way back into their alliance zone. That's PCCR, Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics. They're taking aim. One went a little bit long. They're shooting again. One goes in. Let's see what, there we go. That's Anka Robotics. They're firing away into their hub. Human players really taking action. Now with 30 seconds left on the clock, we are in endgame. It looks like we may have an opportunity to watch another robot climb. Watch the Blue Alliance. Demolay Dynamics has approached their tower, and they're going to get themselves off the ground. But they need to be off the ground when the clock hits 0. That'll be up to the referees. Meanwhile, other robots are trying to do the same. Over here on the Red Alliance, we also see a robot off the ground. That's a level 1 climb for Anka Robotics. That'll be the second and third climb of the day. Let's leave it up to the referees to give us a final score. And we have scores for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win, 70-54. We see 3 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance, but notice under tower points, each alliance got 10 for that level 1 climb. It's fantastic to see our robots finally grabbing onto that tower. Give us a couple of minutes to clear the field. We'll be back here for Qualification 23.
We are going to start match 23. Let's go, Jungle. Where are you at? Okay, we're going to start the Red Alliance. Introducing you to first 3627.
From Sarasota, Florida, with their robot named Panther, it's Jungle Robotics.
In partner with them is going to be Team 9494.
And with their robot named Yamato, from Tokushima, Japan, Hanabi.
And ending off with your Red Alliance is Team 9201.
And with their robot named Alperin, it's Team Force.
Introducing your Blue Alliance, we're going to start with Team 11436.
From Fort Myers, Florida, and their robot named Digbot, it's Cougarbots.
Partnering with them is Team 9779.
From Hialeah Gardens, Florida, Gladiator Robotics.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 3954.
From Emlenton, Pennsylvania, and their robot named Project Digger, it's Electrotex.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin Qualification 23 here at the South Florida Regional. Oh, a lot of sounds, a lot of movement. Not so much on the field, but the human players are really taking action at those hubs. As we reach the end of auto, really close, but a slight lead. Oh, maybe it's equal. Wow, tie score perhaps after auto. Let's see what the computer tells us we'll get the first shift, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the first shift. Their robots moving across the field. 71-436. 11-436. That's Cougarbots. They're trying to push some fuel over the bump. Now they come over the bump. Their alliance partner, 3954, Electrotex, they're firing away, taking advantage of the opportunity as their hub starts to blink. Then it goes dark. The red hub comes alive. And 9201 Team Force, they unload their entire hopper into the hub. Now their alliance partner attempting to do the same. That's 9494 Hanabi. Team Force takes a couple of last shots before their hub goes dark. We return to the Blue Alliance. Their hub comes alive. Aiming at the hub, 3954. That's Electrotex. They unload their hopper. They're flying across the field, trying to collect more fuel. Meanwhile, their alliance partner is doing their best simply to get fuel into the outpost for the human players. That's Cougarbots, who just flew over the bump and on top of some fuel. Red Alliance, once again, active hub. Right now, we see that's Team Force launching into their hub. Jungle Robotics attempting to do the same. They're collecting fuel right at the base of the hub. See if they can't take advantage of the opportunity and fire away before the time reaches 0. That's Hanabi shooting into their hub. As we approach endgame, can the Red Alliance get those last few shots in and overtake the Blue Alliance before the clock hits 0? We're at 10 seconds. There's a limited amount of time. Oh, let's take a look over at the Blue Alliance. We have a potential level 3 climb from 3954 Electrotechs. Let's wait for our referees to tell us, is that level 2 or level 3? This is an exciting moment here at the South Florida Regional. And our F1 from Haas takes off. The Blue Alliance takes the win. Final score of 72-56. That is 3 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. We do see 20 tower points. That tells us that the robot, Electrotechs, did achieve a level 2 climb. But that is the first level 2 climb we've seen here in the South Florida today. Let's see if perhaps they can't bring that up to a level 3 climb before the end of the competition. Give us a couple minutes to reset the field. We'll see you back here for Qual 24.
All right, let's begin match 24 and introduce you to our Red Alliance. Starting with team 11267.
From Mars, Mugla, Turkey. Their robot named Masal, which actually translates to the words fairy tale. It is Team Masal.
Partnering with them is team 7570.
From Zamush, Lubelski, Poland, their robot named Barbara. It's New Tech Robotics.
And ending off your Red Alliance is team 48.
From Warren, Ohio, and their robot named Extreme Machine 29. It's Team Elite.
Introducing your Blue Alliance, we're going to start with team 2152.
From Port Orange, Florida, and the robot named Ish. Welcome, Smash.
Partnering with them on a Blue Alliance is team 10616.
from Miami, Florida, and their robot named Iron Ruckus. It's Iron Eagle Robotics.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 179.
From Riviera Beach, Florida, and their robot named Swamp Thing. It's Children of the Swamp.
Divers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification match number 24 here at the South Florida Regional. A lot of activity. Both sides are firing away. Team 48, Team Elite, making hay with their autonomous robot. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we see little movement, but Swamp made it into the center neutral zone and then had to stop the robot. They're going to take advantage of the opportunity now, and they're really going to pound that opportunity into their hub. They quickly made their way back into the neutral zone, returned to their alliance zone, and they're firing away, taking advantage of the short period of time, 25 seconds, while their hub is active. We only have a couple seconds left before we switch to the Red Alliance. There goes that sound. Human players are firing. Team Elite, all the way from the corner, firing away. Their alliance partner, New Tech Robotics, also doing the same, trying to rack up the points while their hub is still alive. Only a couple of seconds left. The blue hub becomes active once again. That's Smash really taking it up. Now, Children of the Swamp, they've collected as much fuel as possible from under their tower. They come clean, load their hopper, unload their hopper. They're going to do it one more time. Just as the hub starts blinking, maximizing their score before the hub goes dark. Red hub comes alive. Team Elite, right from behind their tower, they're firing away. You see here in the neutral zone, Children of the Swamp using that shuttle strategy, collect as much fuel as possible from the neutral zone, fire it back into their zone. That tells you we're at endgame. A little defense over here on the far side of the field. Team 48 comes flying over their bump, almost lands on top of their partner, Masao. Meanwhile, there's a blue robot who is stuck in the trench on the red side. That's Iron Eagle Robotics. We only have a couple of seconds left. It's 3, 2, 1. Let's turn it over to our referees. We'll be back with a score momentarily. Look up at the big screen. The Haas F1 peels away. The Blue Alliance takes the win. That's 182 to 154. A fairly close game with a lot of amazing robots. 4 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. Still 1 ranking point to our friends in the Red Alliance. You'll notice 15 penalty points. That was due to a G407 violation. There was a robot that fired into the blue hub, but from outside their Alliance zone. Give us a couple minutes. We'll be back with Qual 25.
All right, we're going to start qualification round 24. Let's introduce you to our Red Alliance, starting with 7652.
We're actually Qual 25, and that's good. But here from Miami Beach, Florida, it's a robot named Sisyphus.
What does a pirate say? Team 8817.
From Homestead, Florida, let's meet their robot name, Plaza Duce. It's Buccaneer Robotics.
And ending off your Red Alliance, it's crunch time.
From Oldsmar, Florida, and their robot named Napoleon.
Team
It's Team
79.
Crunch.
And let's introduce you to our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 4010.
From Tlalpan, Distrito Federal in Mexico, and their robot named JC the Saint, it's Prepatech Nautilus.
And partnering with them on the Blue Alliance is Team 1523.
From Jupiter, Florida, and their robot named Artemis, it's Mars.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 1744.
From Naples, Florida, and their robot named Stingy, it's RoboRays Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, Qualification 25 here at the South Florida Regional. A lot of activity on both sides of the field. A little bit more action from the Blue Alliance. It seems mostly our human players scoring from their outpost. It's going to be pretty close as we end this autonomous period. A slight lead goes to the Red Alliance. That means when we start shift number 2, it will be Blue Alliance that gets to go first. All right, we see firing away from 1523. That's Mars. Their hub is still active, so they're picking up from the corner, shooting just a little bit long. However, Red Alliance is really taking advantage of the opportunity, cleaning up the neutral zone. RoboRays Robotics, they fired into their hub, as again does Mars just before it goes silent. Now a rain of fuel coming from the Red Alliance that appears to be come from Buccaneer Robotics. Yeah, and their robot name, Placiduce. Here they go again, right up against the base of the hub. Fire, fire, fire. Their alliance partner, Team Crunch, they seem to be stuck on a fuel. They just got themselves cleared. Just before the hub goes silent, perhaps some of those fuel will count. The blue hub is live once again. Right there at the base of the hub, that's RoboRays. They're firing away, grabbing fuel from under their tower. That's Mars. Shooting, shooting, shooting. RoboRays trying to grab some fuel, having a little trouble with their intake. But now the red hub goes live again. Buccaneer Robotics really taking advantage of this opportunity. They had a full hopper of fuel, and they needed to unload it into their hub. Their alliance partner, Team Crunch, they're firing right now. Both Crunch and Buccaneer really making it happen. Out of nowhere comes Prepatech Nautilus trying to play a little defense, see if they can't knock Buccaneer off their line. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Right here in the middle of the neutral zone. That's a red bot, Miami Beach bots. They really haven't moved at all. Wishing they can get back on the game. Buccaneer firing away into their hub. Human players and Mars into the blue hub. We're down to 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Give us one moment till we get the word from the referees. And we have our scores for Qualification 25. That one goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win, 241 to 100. You can see 4 ranking points go to the Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance did get exactly 100 fuel, which just gets them that energized ranking point. We're going to clear up the field. We'll be back shortly with Qual 26. Second until these guys are out of the way.
All right, we're going to start with match 26. Let's introduce our Red Alliance, starting with Team 4707.
From Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, and their robot named Owen, it's Force.
And partnering with them is Team 6686.
From Wellington, Florida, and their robot named Bucky Barnes, it's Bionic Broncos.
And ending off your Red Alliance is Team 3932.
From Boca Raton, Florida, and their robot named Blue Beetle, the Dirty Mechanics.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 6743.
From Dunbar High School in Fort Myers, Florida, Tiger Engineering.
And teaming up with them from the Blue Alliance is Team 2383.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and their robot named King Bob, it's the Ninjineers.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is Team 11474.
From the Seed School of Miami, in Miami Beach, Florida, Seed Bulldogs Bite.
Drivers behind the line, and 1, 2, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin Qualification 26 here at the South Florida Regional. Dirty Mechanics flying across the neutral zone, making their way back. We see Ninjineers firing from just inside their alliance zone, back into the neutral zone, back to their alliance zone, and really unloading into the hub. That gives the Blue Alliance a slight lead as we enter the driver-operated period. Ninjineers still unloading into their hub. Now it's the Red Alliance. Their hub is alive. Dirty Mechanics flying across the field to unload into their hub. Their alliance partner, Force, also firing, taking advantage of the opportunity. Bionic Broncos in the middle of the field, attempting to move some fuel. The last couple of seconds from Dirty Mechanics before their hub goes dark, they scored the last few. Now, Ninjineers, right from the base of their tower, emptying their hopper, grabbing more fuel near the outpost, going underneath their tower, into the depot, and now, once again, preparing to fire. And there it goes, into their hub. Their alliance partner, Tiger Engineering, seems to be caught up on a fuel. They can get themselves off and over that bump. They'll be ready to go. The Red Hub is now alive once again. Bionic Broncos attempting to move in. Dirty Mechanics and their human player picking up fuel, preparing to fire. Going a little bit long. Every other fuel making it into the hub on that one. And that one goes back and bounces back in. Shift number 5, the last ship for just the Blue Alliance alone before we reach endgame. Both the Engineers and their alliance partner, Tiger Engineering, firing into their hub. They only have a few seconds left before we get to the endgame. That sound tells us there's 30 seconds left. Red Alliance really trying to take advantage of the opportunity. Fire away as quickly as possible. Ninjineers doing the same on the Blue Alliance. Dirty Mechanics on the Red Alliance. Only a couple of seconds left to fire away. That's an arc of fuel from the base. Now it looks like Dirty Mechanics are going to attempt a level 1 climb. That is another 5th climb of the day. Let's turn it over to the referees. We'll be back in just a moment. And here we have the scores. The Blue Alliance takes the win. Score of 255 to 162. That's 4 ranking points to the winner. The Red Alliance still comes away with 1 ranking point for that energized RP. Give us a few minutes to clear the field. We're only moments away from Qual 27. that bad boy down.
All right, so we're going to start match 27. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with Team 59.
From right here in Miami, Florida, and their robot named Rico, it's Ramtech.
And continuing on with the Red Alliance, we have Team 10323.
From Northport, Florida, and their robot named Jacques, it's Demole Dynamics.
And ending off the Red Alliance is Team 1369.
From Tampa, Florida, and their robot named Endeavor, welcome Minotaur.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 7833.
From West Palm Beach, Florida, and their robot named Freddy, it's Falcons.
Boom. And partnering with them is Team 5410.
From Coconut Creek, Florida, and their robot named Archeon, it's Eagle Robotics.
And ending off our Blue Alliance is Team 6404.
From San Jose dos Campos, Sao Paulo, Brazil, and their robot named BSX, it's Brazilian Storm. They just want to hear the end of Taylor Swift before they start the game.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin Qualification 27 here at the South Florida Regional. Fuel flying from the human player station over in the Blue Alliance, but the robots take action on the Red Alliance. A lot of movement from Ramtech. They come over the bump, having pulled fuel from the neutral zone, and they are firing fast and furious. 52 points to 23 at the end of auto. Red takes the lead. Now Ramtech is unloading the balance of their fuel before their hub goes silent. That sound tells us that the Blue Alliance is now active. Eagle Robotics, now they're clearing out their hopper, then cruising over the bump, collect as much fuel as possible from the neutral zone. Can they get back under the trench and into their Alliance zone to unload their robot before they run out of time? Meanwhile, Ramtech trying to steal fuel for the blue zone. They came over the bump, got caught up on some fuel. Now they're having a little trouble getting back into their alliance zone because of incredible defense from Falcons. The Falcons Blue Alliance really disrupting activity over here on the Red Alliance. However, Ramtech takes advantage of the opportunity. They're firing from the corner. Now they go silent. Blue comes alive again. Their hub is active. Ramtech is doing their best in the Alliance zone to steal as much fuel as possible before Blue Alliance has a chance to act. It appears that Robotics, way over next to the judges on the audience side of the field, their RSL is not blinking, so they must be having some communication problems with their driver station. The red hub is alive again. Ramtech is firing away. The Blue Alliance Falcons really doing the best they can to interrupt the activity. Over in the Red Alliance, Demolay Dynamics pushing as much fuel as possible into the outpost, giving their human players the opportunity to get involved in the game, but they're not doing it alone. Also over there is Ramtech. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Herky-jerky movements from the Falcons, still no movement from Robotics. It seems like this is all on the shoulders of Brazilian Storm. Ramtech firing into the hub. There's little time left on the clock. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Give us just a moment while the referees tally up the scores. That didn't take long at all. The F1 drives away. The Red Alliance takes the win. This one, 206-51, goes to the Red Alliance. That's 4 ranking points for Red. We see that Ramtech is now the #1 ranked team here at the South Florida Regional. We're going to clear up the field. Give us a couple minutes. We'll see you back here for Qual 28.
We're ready for match 28. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Starting with team 3627.
From Sarasota, Florida, and their robot named Panther, it's Jungle Robotics.
And continuing on with the Red Alliance, we have team 5872.
From Davie, Florida, and their robot named Laplace, it's Wired Cats.
And ending off the Red Alliance, we have Team 180.
From Stewart, Florida, and their robot named Batman, it's Spam.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance. Starting with Team 8791.
From American Senior High School in Hialeah, Florida, Mighty Patriots.
And next with the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8859.
From Cartel, Istanbul, Turkey, and their robot named Venom, it's Bora Robotics.
And ending off our Blue Alliance is Team 1592.
From Cocoa, Florida, and their robot named Turbo, it's Bionic Tigers. Now we...
Drivers behind the line, and 3. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin Qualification 28 here at the South Florida Regional. A lot of activity on both sides of the field. Let's take a look over here at the red side. I see robots firing. That's Team 180 Spam. They head back into the neutral zone, return to their alliance zone, and they slam fuel into the hub before it gets too late. Red has taken a lead, 68-21. Now that we've hit the end of the auto period, this is the teleoperator period. Humans have taken control of their robots. Spam is still firing away. However, that sound tells us their hub has gone dark. We turn over to the Blue Alliance. 1592 Bionic Tigers. They are firing into their hub, as are their alliance partner, Bora Robotics. Let's see if they can't get themselves into the game. It's a real flurry of fuel coming from the Blue Alliance. Bora Robotics starting to collect as much fuel as they can from their side. That hub starts to blink. That tells you it's going to go dark. Red comes alive. Now we have Spam on the far side of the field. They're picking up fuel and shooting just as quickly as it goes into their hopper, it comes out of their hopper. That turret is moving fast and furious. Their alliance partners in the middle of the field. I see 5872, that's Wirecats. They're playing a little bit of defense as they head over into the Blue Alliance to make things difficult. Just as Blue Alliance goes live, their hub is active. 1592, that's Bionic Tigers. They're really filling their fuel into their hub, as goes their alliance partner. Crossing over, that's Bora Robotics. They're getting ready to fire. Their hopper is full, and they unload into their hub. But it turns over to Red. Just prior to that sound, Spam was already loading up. I've got 2 blue robots over here on the red side of the field. They're playing a little bit defense. However, Bionic Tigers over here getting caught up on top of the fuel. But that doesn't prevent Spam from going under their tower, collecting that fuel, firing fast and furious into their hub. There is not much time left. We're at 30 seconds. That sound tells us we have reached endgame. Both hubs are live. There's a limited amount of time for Blue to catch back up. Red is not going to give them any time to spare. That means Spam is picking up and shooting. With limited amount of time left, can Blue make a fast and furious comeback? We have 9 seconds on the clock. We're getting close to endgame. For Robotics, still taking an opportunity. And that sound tells us we have reached the end of our game. Give us just a couple of seconds, and our referees are going to tally the final score. And we have our final score. That goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win, 321 to 170. That is 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance. There's still 1 ranking point that goes to the Blue Alliance. However, you will notice that Red did take 30 penalty points from Blue. That was due to 2 major fouls related to G420 contact while on their tower. That game goes to Red. Let's take a couple of seconds, clear the field. We'll be right back here shortly with Qual 29.
We're going to begin match 29. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with team 5472.
From Delray Beach, Florida, and their robot named Dark Horse, it's the Wild Stallions.
And continuing on, partnering with them is team 2152.
From Port Orange, Florida, and their robot named Ish, it's Smash.
And ending off the Red Alliance is team 1010635.
From Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, and their robot named The Partner, it's Merengue.
And let's meet our Blue Alliance. We're going to start with Team 108.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and their robot named Rewind, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
And partnering with them is Team 9155.
Traveling all the way from Krakow, Malopolski, Poland, it's New Tech Kraken.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 11436.
From Fort Myers, Florida, and their robot Digbot, it's Cougarbots.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
This is match 29 here in the South Florida Regional. The autonomous period has begun. Robots are moving actively across the field. That's 108 Sigma Cat. They unloaded their preloads, made their way into the neutral zone. Are they going to make it back into their line zone? Not quite. However, Merengue was firing into their hub. It's a very close match at the end of auto. 30-24. Blue takes the short lead. That means the first active hub will go to the Red Alliance. That hub is now active. Smash pulling fuel from the central neutral zone, making their way back over to their alliance zone, and they are firing quickly, fast. Wild Stallions doing the same. Fire, going a little bit long, as is their alliance partner, Smash. Now Wild Stallions make it in, but they just lost that hub. Blue goes active, and Sigma Cats are really taking advantage of the opportunity. New Tech Kraken stuck right over here on the bump. They need some help to get off that bump. Unfortunately, it seems that there's only one active robot on the Blue Alliance, and that is Sigma Cat. Because 11-436, that's Cougarbots. They're moving very, very slowly. Red Alliance comes active again. Their hub is lit. 2152, Smash, and their alliance partner, the Wild Stallions, trying to take advantage of this opportunity. Their third robot coming under the trench right now, that's Merengue. They want to make sure they can get as much fuel into their human players and into the outpost as possible. Only a couple seconds left. Now we turn back to the blue hub. It is active. That means Sigma Cats is really taking the opportunity. 91-55, New Tech Kraken, they got themselves off their bump, but they're having a little bit of trouble. There's a very loud sound. It might be their shooter, but that's okay. Sigma Cat comes to save the day and fire into their hub. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Wild Stallions and Smash still firing, picking up fuel, loading their hopper, unloading their hopper. Human players getting involved. It's a close game, but this one is only 8 seconds left before we call it. Sigma Cats once again firing away, as are the Red Alliance trying to catch up, if at all possible, with only seconds left in the game. Give us a second. Let's see what the referees have to say. And we have our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the win. That's a score of 186-120. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. That's 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Still 1 ranking point goes over to our Red Alliance for that energized RP. Give us a couple of seconds. We'll be back momentarily with Qualification 30. All right, everybody, before we begin our next game and before Tyler takes the stage to introduce our teams, we are going to have a guest game announcer for the next few games. Let me introduce everybody to Katie Gull.
Hello, South Florida. All right, let's get.
All right, now that we have Katie, we're going to begin with round 30. Starting with our Red Alliance, we're going to start with team 9779.
From Hialeah Gardens High School, it's Gladiator Robotics.
Partnering with them is team 7570.
From New Technology Technical School, New Tech Robotics.
And ending off your Red Alliance is team 9404.
From Pembroke Pines, Florida, Forge.
And let's see who's on our Blue Alliance, starting with team 9201.
From Iraq, Turkey, it's Team Force.
And continuing on with the Blue Alliance, we have team 3954.
From Edmonton, Pennsylvania, Electrotechs.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is team 2641.
From Central Catholic High School, Pittsburgh Central Catholics Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting in qualification number 30, we've got an active auto with the Red Alliance having 2 robots, Forge and New Tech drowning their hub in fuel. We've got some movement in the neutral zone from Team 9201, Team Force, and an auto climb from 3954 Electrotechs. We've started our transition shift in teleop. Lots of teams trying to gain that fuel in the neutral zone. We've got Forge trying to get that back in their zone. Team 9201, Team Force starting to shoot in that transition zone. It is now the blue shift in teleop. We've got Electrotechs attempting to disengage to score in teleop, but their alliance partners are doing a great job of trying to continue that activity. We are shifted over to our first red shift, and Team Forge is immediately getting fuel in that hub while their alliance partner plays some preventative defense, and New Tech Robotics 7570 works to gain some of that fuel from the neutral zone. Human player is also very active on that red alliance. Gladiator Robotics with some aggressive defense even during their active zone, and we're now in a blue shift with immediate scoring from Electrotechs, who did manage to disengage from that tower. All 3 blue robots working to shoot in that hub as they finish up their second shift. Team 3954 Electrotechs working to gain those fuel from that depot, with 9201 Team Force continuing to shoot in that hub as their shift comes to a close, and Forge immediately takes over with the scoring. It looks like the Red Alliance is suffering from a disconnected robot. Therefore, Team 9404 Forge and 7570 New Tech Robotics working to carry that shift on their own. We might also have a downed robot on the blue side with 3954 sitting in the neutral zone. We are into the end game with both hubs active as 9201 Team Force continues to put that fuel in that hub. Looks like Forge was gathering some fuel, but they return fire as 2641 Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics and Team Force continue that barrage of fuel. Coming up on the end here, we've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of qualification 30. We'll see what the scores have to say. And our scores are coming in for qualification 30 with the Blue Alliance taking the victory. Score of 137 to 123. We've got 4 ranking points on that Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance was assessed 1 minor foul for catching fuel. We've got 3954 Electrotechs moving into that 14th position. Stay tuned for match 31.
It's my favorite thing.
So on each side of the driver's station, on the left side is an A stop, which stops their auto. So if they're running an auto program and their robot's having a malfunction, they can stop it from doing auto. On the other side is an E stop. If they hit that button, it disables the robot. So E stop for emergency. So they can disable the robot if something's going wrong. They can't control the robot. Here's Pizza Bite if you want to wear your hat. There's the middle one. All right, ready when you are. Ready, Katie?
And we're going to begin qualification match 31. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with team 1113A.
A homeschool from Ankara, Turkey. It's Techno Rogue.
I'm hungry, you guys. Does anybody want pizza? Team 8581.
A community team from Panama City, Panama. It's Pizza Bite Robotics.
And ending off the Red Alliance is team 9494.
In their 3rd season from the Kamiyama Maruguto College of Design, Engineering, and Entrepreneurship, it's Team Hanabi.
And let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with team 9040.
From Miami Sunset Senior High School, it's Sunset Robo Knights.
And their partners for the Blue Alliance is team 7403.
From the Columbus School, it's Lightning Blue Lizards.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is team 10424.
Also from Ankara, Turkey, it's Anka Robotics.
They still had churros in there?
I brought the Jeff for lunch.
Good idea. Oh, yes, come on.
I have someone on the mic, so I can take a break. I'm enjoying it very much. Oh no, we'll be talking about this in years to come.
Thank you.
I love this song. I love this song. Shake, shake, shake.
It takes us.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Bringing us to qualification 31. Lots of activity here in autonomous. Team 9494 Hanabi really shooting into that hub, while teams 10-4-24 and 90-40 on the Blue Alliance do the same. Lots of scoring as well from our human players. The accuracy this competition from human players has been truly fun to watch. Moving into that teleop period, we have the transition shift where both hubs are active. Seeing a lot of the alliances trying to get more fuel from that neutral zone as they prepare to take advantage. Moving now into that blue shift due to the Red Alliance winning in autonomous. We've got team 10-4-24, Anka Robotics really getting some of that fuel in the hub. The Red Alliance seems to be preparing for their shift by gathering a lot of that neutral zone fuel. Anka Robotics also seems to be delivering some fuel to their human players, while Team 7404 Lightning Blue Wizard prepares to shoot at the end of their period. Moving over to that Red Alliance active zone, we've got Team 9494 Hanabi and 11138 Techno Rob really scoring in that hub. Team 9040 unfortunately seems to be beached on some fuel in the neutral zone. Hopefully one of their alliance partners can get them out, although, oh no, Team 10424 nearly beached themselves on their way to rescue. Hanabi and Techno Rob really taking advantage of the last period of that shift, moving over to that Blue Alliance shift. Teams trying to get fuel from that neutral zone. Just the Lightning Blue Lizards looking to get that fuel from their depot as they start to score in that hub, with their partners Anka Robotics coming over to assist in that scoring effort. 9040 playing some preventative defense in the neutral zone as we move back over to our red shift, getting fuel pounded in from all robots on that Red Alliance, especially from Techno Rob and Hanabi, really scoring in that hub. These teams are using cameras and vision systems to help them to score in those hubs, and along with some very talented drivers, the Red Alliance continues to really score a lot of fuel in that hub as we move into the end game period where both hubs are active. That Blue Alliance immediately taking advantage. The Anka Robotics and Lightning Blue Lizards scoring in that hub as the robots continue to gather that neutral zone fuel. Looks like Anka Robotics looking to get a level 1 climb. Will they be able to get in the air before the end of this period as the Red Alliance looks to be scoring in these last few seconds? Are they up? Time will tell. We'll wait for the referees and their scores. And our scores are in for qualification 31. We have a Red Alliance victory. Coming in with a score of 108 to Blues 50. All teams on the Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points and moving up in those rankings with a whopping 87 fuel scored. We'll see you shortly for qualification number 32.
All right, we're going to start qualification match 32. We want to speed things up a little bit, make sure we keep to the time. And so I'm going to announce from here, but I'm still going to give you a great show. So starting with team, our Red Alliance is 55-57.
From Gulliver Preparatory School, it's the BB Raiders.
Next to them, we have team 1369.
From Middleton High School, it's Minotaur.
And ending your Red Alliance, we have team 2383.
From American Heritage School, Broward, it's the Ninja-Neers.
All right, let's introduce Blue Alliance, which is team 48.
From Warren G. Harding High School in Ohio, it's Team Elite.
And partnering with them is team 79.
From Oldsmar, Florida, it's Team Crunch.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is team 1523.
From Jupiter, Florida, Mega Awesome Robotics Systems, Team Mars.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with qualification number 32. Lots of activity in both the neutral zone and the hubs. Fuel flying from Team 48, Team 55-57, and Team 1369. Both teams taking full advantage of this autonomous period, with Team 1369 even coming to gain extra fuel from that neutral zone as we move into tele-operated period where drivers control these robots. Starting with the transition shift, but moving quickly into our blue shift. The Red Alliance making the last few seconds of that transition period as we move into that blue shift. A fun fact about the teams on the field, there is not a single team on this field that has not spent at least 12 seasons in robotics, with our Blue Alliance having no lower than 20 seasons in first for every single one of those teams. All right, that Team 48 making quick work of gathering fuel from their Alliance zone and scoring as their team partners, Team Crunch, come back and score at the end of that period. Moving to that Red Alliance shift, we've got Ninja-Neers battling off two defenders as they attempt to score. BB Raiders shooting off a quick volley there as teams fight against that defense. Ninja-Neers bracing against that tower to get some fuel in the hub as their shift comes to a close, leaving Team 48, Team Elite, to immediately take advantage of that scoring period. Looks like Crunch might have gotten a little stuck on that bump, but Team 48 freeing them near immediately. Minotaur has come over to play some defense of their own as Team Crunch scores in that active hub, and Team 48, Team Elite, scoring right on that Alliance zone under their trench. Moving back to that red active hub, we've got Team 57, looking to score in that hub as Ninja-Neers lets off another quick volley, fighting 1523 Mars's defense in their Alliance zone. Looks like the red robots are trying to steal some of that fuel from that blue Alliance zone. Very little fuel left in this neutral zone, most of it remaining against those Alliance walls as we move into endgame. Team Elite and Team Crunch letting off quick volleys as we move directly into their active period, while that Red Alliance looks to gather more fuel against their Alliance wall. Crunch and Elite again adding to that fuel while the human players chime in from both sides. These teams can feed their Alliance human players with fuel through those chutes, as we just saw from both Minotaur and Ninja-Neers. Coming to a close on qualification number 32. We'll wait for the scores. While we wait for the scores from our referees here, let's give a big round of applause to our field reset. There's 504 fuel on this field. That's a behemoth to reset quickly.
I think
Our scores are coming in with the Blue Alliance taking the victory with a score of 174 to 144. Team Crunch moving up into that top 8 while Ninjaneers falls to number 6. Our Red Alliance did gain the fuel ranking point for scoring enough fuel, but did lose with that overall fuel in that tele-operated period. We'll see you soon for qualification number 33.
We're gonna start match 33. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 5410.
From Coconut Creek, Florida, Eagle Robotics.
And then we have 3932.
From Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics.
Ending off the Red Alliance's team 8817.
From Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
And then starting with the Blue Alliance, we have team 179.
From Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp.
With them is team 11267.
From Maramis Mugala, Turkey, it's Masmal.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is team 5872.
From Davie, Florida, the Wired Cats.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 33. 3 robots immediately coming into this neutral zone to collect that fuel, while 11267 and 5410 shoot their fuel in those hubs alongside their human players. We've got 8817 also joining in with that fuel at the very last second of our autonomous period as we move into teleop. Looks like Team 179, Children of the Swamp, is perhaps beached on a sea of fuel in that neutral zone. Will their alliance partners be able to help them get off? Yes, they will. We move into that blue alliance shift in teleop. Children of the Swamp attempting to gather a lot of fuel and start scoring as they do. Team 3932 looks to be having some connection problems in the center of that field from the autonomous period. We've got Team 179 shooting all of their hoppers several times in the shift as we move over to that Red Alliance active hub with Team 5410 Eagle Robotics and Team 8817 Buccaneer Robotics attempting to do the lifting as their alliance partners 3932 remain dead in the water in that neutral zone. Putting up a good showing, lots of fuel coming off of their alliance wall and that neutral zone into that hub as their shift comes to a close. And Team 179 preemptively filling that fuel in their hub as they come into their active zone, immediately refilling that hopper and coming back. Their team partner 11267 attempting to participate in this fuel shooting as they nab one directly in that hub. Team 179 continuing to fill as they attempt to score. The Red Alliance is prepping for their shift as well. Buccaneer Robotics scoring in that hub right in that transition period, which does get counted. Looks like Team 5410 also might be dead in the water in this neutral zone. 2 red robots struggling to connect to the field in that center as 8817 attempts to carry their Red Alliance in this active period, shooting another volley into that hub against some pretty intense defense from Team 5872 Wired Cats. Moving into this teleoperated period, both hubs are active, and Children of the Swamp fills their hopper into that hub once more. Team 5872 attempting to defend against Buccaneer, the only live red robot, as they score in the end of this period. Looks like some flags waving in that Red Alliance zone. We'll have to wait for the refs to see what went on there, as Children of the Swamp ends out the match with a last-minute volley of fuel. We'll see what the refs have to say in just a minute. And our scores are coming in with a victory from the Blue Alliance. With a score of 193 to 188, incredibly close. The Red Alliance got some major the Blue Alliance got some major fouls, which were added to that Red Alliance score for contact against the tower. 8817 moving down to that 5th position, while Children of the Swamp moves up to that 3rd position. We will see you shortly for qualification number 34.
Is this? We're going to start match 34, starting with our Red Alliance. We have 40-10.
From Distrito Federal in Mexico, it's Prepa Tech Nautilus.
Partnering them is Team 11-474.
From Miami, Florida, Sieg Bulldogs Bite.
And ending off your Red Alliance is Team 91-55.
From Krakow, Poland, New Tech Kraken.
Introducing your Blue Alliance, we start with Team 4707.
From Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Force.
With them is Team 59.
From Miami, Florida, Ram Tech.
And ending your Blue Alliance is Team 3627.
From Sarasota, Florida, Jungle Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification number 34. Ramtech immediately going into that neutral zone and scooping up fuel as both alliances score into those active hubs. Ramtech going back out for even more as we close out this autonomous period, offloading the majority of that hopper into their hub as we move into the teleoperated period. We are in that transition shift with both teams having a chance to score. Ramtech continuing to offload the remnants of that hopper as we move into the first shift with Red having an active hub. Team 91-55, New Tech Kraken attempting to score their hopper in their hub as they let out some of that fuel, with Team 59 Ramtech attempting to move some of that fuel from that neutral zone into their own alliance. Their team partners Force joining them in this effort as we move into that first blue shift. Looks like we have Team Force stuck in that neutral zone on some fuel. Team 4010 Prepa Tech Nautilus attempting to defend against our current rank 1 team, Team 59 Ramtech, as they load their hopper and continue to shoot without waiting. Moving into that red active zone, New Tech Kraken shooting into that hub as their team members 4010 Prepa Tech Nautilus try to move some fuel back into that red alliance zone for them to use, as Team 59 Ramtech is removing fuel from the red alliance zone into their own in preparation for their active shift. Looks like Team 11474 Seed might be stuck on that ramp And Team Force continued to be stuck in that neutral zone as we move back into a blue active period. Ramtech shooting on the move, letting no fuel in their zone go untouched as their partners, Team 3627 Jungle, attempt to get some of that fuel to their human players. Looks like the Red Alliance is prepping for the endgame period, looking to get some fuel to their human players to start lobbing it immediately. Ramtech going back in that neutral zone to gather even more fuel. Their team partners, Jungle Robotics, looking to gather some and bring it back over as well. On our Red Alliance, unfortunately, Seed Bulldogs still stuck on that ramp, but their team partners, New Tech Kraken and Prepotep Nautilus, are attempting to get that fuel. New Tech Kraken successfully delivering to their human players to shoot as we end the match. Our scores coming in for qualification number 34. The winner is your Blue Alliance with a score of 213. Those 5 penalty points for pinning as your number 1 seed team Ramtech stays in that position with 4 ranking points secured. We will see you shortly for qualification number 35.
We're going to introduce you to our team for match 35, starting with the Red Alliance. We have team 3954.
From Emlenton, Pennsylvania, it's Electrotex.
Next to them, we have Team 8791.
From Hialeah, Florida, the Mighty Patriots.
Ending off Team Red Alliance, we have 5472.
From Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
And starting off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 2152.
From Port Orange, Florida, Smash.
And partnering with them is Team 7652.
From Miami Beach, it's the Miami Beach Bots.
And ending our Blue Alliance is Team 10323.
From Northport, Florida, DeMolay Dynamics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming into qualification number 35 here at the South Florida Regional. Action immediately in the neutral zone by the Wild Stallions, while teams on both alliances shoot into those hubs. Wild Stallions offloading the entirety of that hopper they picked up from the neutral zone as well, with the human players taking some final shots. And Team 3954 Electrotex getting off a climb in autonomous. As we're in the transition period, DeMolay Robotics knocking a couple fuel into that active hub while a lot of the teams come to grab those center fuel. We are in the blue active shift, and Team 3954 is trying to steal fuel from that blue zone and get it in that red zone in preparation, with Team Smash offloading their hopper and DeMolay Dynamics getting their fuel to their human players. Looks like Team 7652 might be stuck on that ramp as we come to the end of that time. Team 3954 Electrotex manages to skirt getting beached on that fuel, while their partners, the Wild Stallions, offload their fuel into that active hub. They are joined by Electrotex, who also score into that hub. The Blue Alliance preparing for their start of their shift as Teams 7652 Miami Beach Bots and 10323 DeMolay Dynamics attempt to score. Smash trying to get situated with their cameras to get scoring in that active hub. Looks like their partners, Demolay Dynamics, helping them unbeach off of a fuel. Team 8791 Mighty Patriots coming over into that blue zone to try and play some defense as we shift back to that Red Alliance. Wild Stallions and their human players putting up some volleys, with Team 3954 Electrotechs also shooting off their hopper. Lots of fuel scoring into that active hub currently, as they climb with that score reaching 136 right now as we move into that end game period where both hubs will be active as teams attempt to round out those final scores. Stallions picking up more fuel on their Alliance side, giving some to the human players before they offload that hub themselves in synchronicity with those human players. Their partners Electrotechs joining in on the Blue Alliance. All three robots attempting to get some points here in the end of this period. Demolay Dynamics looking to line up for that climb as Miami Beach Bots give some fuel to their human players, and Smash tried to loan up for that last second. We will see shortly what the scores are. Electrotechs also climbing in those final seconds. Scores coming in for that qualification match. The winner is your Red Alliance with a score of 187-45. Team 3954 Electrotechs moving up into that 10th spot as all teams on our Red Alliance gain 4 ranking points. We will see you shortly for qualification number 36.
All right, let's continue on with qualification match 36. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 1744.
Your current rank number 8, it is Robo-Rays Robotics.
And beside them is 9779.
From Hialeah Gardens, it's Gladiator Robotics.
And ending off your Red Alliance is Team 7403.
From Envigado, Antigua, Colombia, it's Lightning Blue Lizards.
Over on your Blue Alliance, we have Team 10616.
From Miami, Florida, it's Iron Eagle Robotics.
With them, we have 9040.
From Miami, Florida, Sunset Robo Knights.
And ending up the Blue Alliance is Team 9404.
From Pembroke Pines, Florida, it's Forge.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with qualification number 36, all robots shooting with Team 79 moving to that neutral zone. Lightning Blue Lizards scooping up a lot of that fuel in that neutral zone. Human players letting out their entire chute into those active hubs as we hit the end of that autonomous period. In the transition shift, both hubs are active as the teams attempt to reload those hoppers they just emptied in autonomous. Team 10616 Iron Eagle looking to empty that hopper as we move to the blue shift. Team 9779 Gladiator defending that trench run from the Blue Alliance as Forge with their robot Spitfire looks to empty their hopper into that active blue hub. Looks like RoboRays might be beached on some fuel directly in front of their trench. Maybe their alliance partners can come give them a tap out of there as we move into that active red hub. Lightning Blue Lizards looking to offload their fuel as it looks as though Gladiator Robotics might be dead in front of that chute. That'll hurt them from getting that fuel to those human players. Lightning Blue Lizard attempting to carry that alliance by offloading. Their team partners look to be dead and beached on fuel as we move to that Blue Alliance. We've got Team Forge emptying their hopper with the human players adding on top of that. Iron Eagle Robotics going in that neutral zone to pick up more fuel as Forge continues to deliver that fuel. Looks like we've got a system with 9040 Sunset Robo Knights delivering fuel through the trench that Forge then pushes to their human players as we move to that Red Alliance with RoboRays Robotics successfully off that fuel and scoring in that active hub. They're joined by their team members with the Lightning Blue Lizards who are also attempting to pick up fuel. Both teams trying to grab that fuel from that alliance wall and score it in that hub as we reach the end of their active shift and move into the teleop period where both teams have a chance to round out those scores. The Blue Alliance human players scoring some of that fuel that they've been delivered as Forge picks more up and attempts to both deliver it to the human players and shoot in that hub. RoboRays and Lightning Blue Lizards attempting to do the same on that Red Alliance as it looks like Sunset Robo Knights might have gotten stuck on some fuel themselves at the end of this period. With RoboRays making sure that they can grab some of that neutral fuel and we hit the end of qualification number 36. We'll wait on those scores. The scores coming in for that qualification match. The winner is your Blue Alliance with a score of 62-50, a close one, as the Blue Alliance wins those 3 ranking points for winning the match. Forge moving up into that 13th ranked position. We will see you shortly for qualification number 36. 37.
We're going to start our match 37. Introducing, we have the Red Alliance starting with 10-4-2-4.
From Ankara, Turkey, it's Anka Robotics.
Next to them, we have Team 9201.
Also from Ankara, Turkey, it's Team Force.
And ending off the Red Alliance, we have Team 11138.
An entire Red Alliance from Ankara, Turkey, it's Techno Robe.
All right, Turkey. Let's introduce our Blue Alliance. We have, starting with Team 5557.
From Miami, Florida, it's the BB Raiders.
Partnering with them is Team 48.
Your current rank number 10, it's Team Elite.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 10635.
From Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Merengue.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with qualification number 37. 4 robots coming into that neutral zone to try and get that fuel. Team 48 and 55-57 attempting to offload that into their hub. They are countered by our Red Alliance with Team 424, their human players, and Team 11-138 as we enter the tele-operated period. Team BB Raiders working to offload that full hopper into their hub as we move to the red active shift. Looks as though 9201 Team Force might be having a little bit of trouble connecting. But their alliance partners, 10424 Anka Robotics and 11138 Technorobe, working to score in that active hub. Technorobe coming over with a bursting hopper, looking to fill it with the end of their shift time as we move to that blue alliance shift. Team Merengue and BB Raiders looking to score in that active blue hub. Merengue coming into the neutral zone to try and grab some extra fuel while BB Raiders unloads into that hub. Red Alliance looking to prepare for their own active shift. Looks as though Team 48 might also be having some connectivity issues over on that Blue Alliance. Moving over to that red active shift, Team Force and Technorobe looking to offload. It looks as though Anka Robotics is back in it, having connectivity during this active shift with all three red robots looking to score into that hub. Blue Alliance preparing for their own shift, looking to grab some fuel from that neutral zone as their human players and Team Merengue work to score in that active hub. Looks as though Technorobe coming to steal some fuel from BB Raiders as they prepare for their own scoring in Autonomous. Team Merengue working to score in that active hub as BB Raiders is on the other side of the field. As we move into that end game, the end of our teleoperated period, that Red Alliance immediately unleashing a barrage of fuel into that hub as Anka Robotics looks to climb to that first level, but their teammates have hit into them. Will they be able to recover and get off the ground? Those two other red robots on this Turkish alliance looking to score in the hub as BB Raiders and Merengue look to do the same. Team 48 still unfortunately disconnected. Looks as though Anka may have recovered from that climb, but we'll wait to see what our referees have to say. Those scores coming in from Qualification 37, the winner being your Red Alliance. That alliance of Turkey teams coming out with a score of 184. All three teams getting 4 ranking points and moving up in the ranking, with Technorobe moving into that 11th spot. We will see you shortly for Qualification match number 38.
And now we will start qualifying match 38. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have Team 2641.
Your 2026 Greater Pittsburgh Regional finalists, it's Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
Continuing on with them, we have 9494.
From Kamiyama Maraguto College of Design, Engineering, and Entrepreneurship, it's Hanabi.
And ending our Red Alliance, we have Team 7833.
From Forest Hill Community High School in West Palm Beach, Florida, it's the Falcons.
Our Blue Alliance, we start with Team 8581.
A community team and the Trail School of Panama from Panama City, Panama, it's Pizza Bite Robotics.
Partnering with them, it's 108.
From Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
And ending off our Blue Alliance is Team 8859.
From Barakbola and Dolu High School in Kartal, Turkey, it's Bora Robotics. Let's get some applause for your hardworking field crew working to make sure that these robots have the optimal playing arena for every single match.
Bum, bum, bum. Uh. Bum, bum, bum. We're good. We're good. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with qualification number 39. These alliances working to score as much as possible in these 20 seconds into those hubs. The Blue Alliance all scoring at once. Human player and all three robots. Offloading, getting up to 28 as the Sigma Cats release more. Moving into the autonomous period. These robots now controlled by their drivers, working to score in this transition period as we move into that red shift. Sigma Cats getting those fuel in at the last second with the Red Alliance now returning fire. Team 2641, Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics working to offload their hopper. Their alliance partners, Hanabi, look potentially to be dead in the water. Hopefully they can get back up and running. These red robots working 78-33. The Falcons working to defend against the Blue Alliance as we now shift over to them scoring. Sigma Cats and Bora Robotics offloading their hoppers, filling their hub with fuel. They're looking to collect more from their alliance side, give some to the human players, and now two robots and the human players all shoot into that active hub as the team 78-33, the Falcons, looks to try to stymie that shooting with some defense. Moving back into that red active hub, the human players looking to support, and Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics trying to score into that hub. Falcons looking to load some of that human player station with fuel while also playing defense with their partners. Looks as though the signal light on Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robots is going for a ride as the Blue Alliance looks to score in their active zone. Falcons doing their best to defend. Sigma Cats in the corner just unleashing an accurate stream of fuel with their partners Bora Robotics looking to accompany them and get some of that fuel out from under their tower. Red Alliance trying to prepare as we move into the end game. Human players, robots, all unleashing that fuel. Sigma Cats again in the corner, unleashing fuel as Pittsburgh Central Robotics works to score alongside their human players as our time is winding down. Bora Robotics and Sigma Cats scoring while Pizza Bite attempts to push more fuel into that zone for them to score as your time winds down in 2, 1. We will see what the scores show. Looking like a large lead from our Blue Alliance here in qualification number 38. Our scores coming in for qualification number 38. Your winner, the Blue Alliance, with a score of 332. You've got majors that were awarded to the Blue Alliance for tower contact and one to the Red Alliance for catching fuel. Your Sigma Cats Robotics staying in that number 2 position as we move into qualification number 39.
What happened?
They have A stop at reset.
That's what I just said. I just told him, yeah. All right, we're ready. And we're going to start match 39. Let's introduce ourselves to our Red Alliance, starting with team 7570.
From Zamush, Poland, it's New Tech Robotics.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have team 11436.
From Fort Myers, Florida, the Cougar Bots.
And ending off your Red Alliance is team 6404.
From São Jose dos Campos, Sao Paulo, Brazil, it's Brazilian Storm.
And on a Blue Alliance is team 180.
From Stuart, Florida, it's Spam.
Partnering with them is team 6686.
From Wellington, Florida, the Bionic Broncos.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is team 6743.
From Fort Myers, Florida, it's Tiger Engineering.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're back to qualification 39 here at the South Florida Regional. We have a 2-robot versus a 3-robot. Advantage goes to the Red Alliance. However, Team 180 Spam is throwing fuel fast and furious. They come into the neutral zone, back to their Alliance zone one more time before the clock runs out. Blue 55, red 14. Advantage goes to the Blue Alliance. Now Spam makes their way back into the neutral zone. They're going to pick up and try to score a few more times before their hub goes dark. There it goes. Now the red hub is alive. However, all 3 Red Alliance robots are stuck in the neutral zone. We got to get somebody into their Alliance zone to help out. It was New Tech Robotics that was pushing their fuel into their human player station, into the outpost. It seems they're going to give their humans an opportunity to score. The closest comes from the Cougar bots. They are attempting to hit, but coming up a little bit short. The Blue Alliance hub is active once again. Shooting now is Tiger Engineering. They're hitting as much as they possibly can. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner, the only other Blue Alliance robot on the field, Team 180 Spam, it appears that their RSL has stopped blinking, so they must be having some radio problems. Hopefully they'll come back to life within the next couple of minutes. Matter of fact, their RSL is blinking again, so hopefully we'll see 180 moving shortly. Meanwhile, the red hub is active. Cougar bots firing away. Their Alliance partner, 7570, that's New Tech Robotics, trying to shuffle as much fuel as possible back to the Blue Alliance. This is really a 1 robot against 3. Now the 2 blue robots are 1 inactive and 1 is not on the field. Human players are getting involved, trying to keep the score as high as possible. An unfortunate turn of events for Spam, but the Red Alliance is going to do their best to get back into the game. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. We have 2 red robots on the Blue Alliance trying to disrupt 6743, Tiger Engineering. Meanwhile, the human players from the Red Alliance are firing away at will, trying to score as many fuel as possible before we get to the end of the game. And it's close, because it's 3, 2, 1. Another exciting game here at the South Florida Regional. Give us just a minute. We will return with your final score. And we have our results. This match goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win, 96-50. We see 3 ranking points going to the winner. Team 180 Spam, they remain at 4. Their Alliance partner, 6743, gets to move up a couple of slots to 17. Let's clear the field, and we'll be back with Qual 40 in just a moment. All right, we're going to introduce our teams here for qualification number 40. Let's start with team 5410. That's North Broward Preparatory School from Coconut Peak, Florida, Robotics. Right next to them is 1523 from Jupiter High School and William T. Dwyer High School in Jupiter, Florida. It's Mars. The final Red Alliance robot, all the way from Amaris Mugla, Turkey. It's Masal. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 1592 from Cocoa High School in Cocoa, Florida, the Bionic Tigers. In the center stall from American Heritage, Boca del Rey from Delray Beach, Florida, it's the Wild Stallions. And our last Blue Alliance robot from the Pine View School in Sarasota, Florida, welcome Jungle Robotics.
Don't hang up, hold on. Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 40 here at the South Florida Regional. Wild Stallions make a quick move out into the neutral zone, as does Bionic Tigers. Back into their alliance zone. They are both firing into their hub. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, it seems mostly the human players are trying to score. Robots have only moved a slight bit. That gives the Blue Alliance 34-13. They get the quick lead out of the autonomous period. Now we enter the driver-operated period and a quick flurry of fuel from Bionic Tigers. The Red Alliance hub is now active. Flying across the bump is Masal. They find themselves caught up on some fuel. Can they get themselves off the fuel and back in the game? Meanwhile, Mars is shuttling and shuffling fuel with their robot bumpers. Now they picked it up and they're shooting into the hub, along with their alliance partner, Robotics. They are fast and furious and throwing fuel into the hub. Turns back over to the Blue Alliance. A flurry of fuel from Bionic Tigers, assisted by Wild Stallions. A big bump over here by the head referee, knocking some of our pieces off. It was loud and it was scary, but we will survive. Over here in the Blue Alliance, it is still active. You have Masal playing a lot of defense. Meanwhile, right here, the Jungle Robotics pushing fuel into their human player station, the outpost, so the human players can get involved. Back over here on the Red Alliance, Robotics firing away. Their alliance partner, Mars, picking up fuel and firing. Their hub goes dark. It's back to the Blue Alliance. It was a quick start for the Red Alliance, for the Blue Alliance. We see 1592. That's Bionic Tigers. They're picking up the fuel fast and furious. Same goes for the Wild Stallions, trying to grab as much fuel right near the hub, their tower, and then turning around, using their turret and their access to the camera, limelight, and vision going right into their hub. We are at endgame. We have a mere 15 seconds left on the clock. Red is going to do their best, humans and robots, see if they can't get themselves back in the game. However, between Bionic Tigers and the Wild Stallions, it might be futile. They're both throwing fuel along with their human players, quick, fast, and furious. That brings us to the end of the game. Let's turn it over to the referees. We'll be back in one moment with your final score. And here we go. The Haas F1 peels away. The Blue Alliance takes the win. A score of 244 to 160. This one goes to blue. That is 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, just 1 ranking point for red. All 3 robots on the Blue Alliance move up in status, in rank, and we will take a quick break, clear the field. We'll see you in a moment for Qual 41.
All right, starting with match 41. We're going to begin by introducing our Red Alliance, starting with 10616. I'm sorry, error. 10323.
There we go. 10323 from the Demole organization in Northport, Florida. Demole Dynamics.
And partnering with them is Team 2383.
Currently our number 6 ranked team from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's the Ninjaneers.
And now we're going to introduce 10616.
From the William H. Turner Technical Arts High School in Miami, Florida, Iron Eagle Robotics.
And now beginning your Blue Alliance, we have Team 9155.
Oh, from Technicum, New Technology of Krakow. From Krakow, Poland, New Tech Kraken.
Their partners, Team 179.
Currently our number 3 ranked team from Inlet Grove Community High School, Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp.
And ending our Blue Alliance is Team 7652.
From Miami Beach Senior High School in Miami Beach, Florida, welcome Miami Beach Bots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 41 here at the South Florida Regional. 2 robots, 1 from each alliance, made their way into the neutral zone. Unfortunately, Children of the Swamp have gotten caught up on one of their fuel. That makes it impossible to continue and score. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance taking advantage of this rare opportunity, firing from the human player and the robots. Red takes a short lead, 37-22, as we begin the teleop period. Now, all 3 robots on the Blue Alliance are active. They are going to get the first opportunity with their hub live. All the robots are now heading back in. Here we go, Children of the Swamp. They've made their way from the neutral zone back into their alliance zone. They're firing away. Once again, they're going to go into the neutral zone. Their alliance partners trying to do the same. New Tech Kraken and Miami Beach Bots. If they can't actually pick up the fuel, they're going to push it into the alliance zone. Now the Red Alliance takes over. 2383 Ninjaneers firing away. They filled their hub, went over the bump, back into the neutral zone. Can they make it back into their alliance zone and shoot before their time runs out on their cycle? This is the opportunity right now. Fire, fire, fire. Those last couple of fuel hopefully will count. The Blue Alliance goes live. Children of the Swamp loading up into their hub, picking up fuel from along the base of their driver station, going underneath their bump, and getting ready to reshoot. Meanwhile, all the way over here, the Ninjaneers have come and stolen some fuel from the Blue Alliance, bringing it back to their red side of the fuel. Now they immediately go active, and they fire their hopper into their hub. This is an opportunity for 2 incredible robots to go head-to-head. That's a bump over here from Swamp. It appears at 76-52, the Miami Beach Bots, they seem to be blocking their access into their hub, into their alliance zone, simply because they have stopped moving. 2 of the red robots are still moving. A little bit of activity from Demole Dynamics, but they perhaps are making their way over to do a end-of-game climb. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, firing into the hub, that is Children of the Swamp. We only have a few seconds left in this game. How will it end? It is pretty close. That is a big monster climb for Demole Dynamics that could help them take it. Let's turn it over to the referees, and we'll be back in just a moment. All right, here we go. The referees have turned in their scores. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win, 202 to 169. It was a hard-fought match right from the beginning. 4 ranking points go to the Red Alliance. There's still 1 ranking point that goes to Blue. We see that the Ninjaneers have moved up all the way to the number 5 rank. It was a little hurt on Children of the Swamp. They dropped a couple of spots, but we have a lot of competition left to play. Give us just a moment to reset the field. We'll see you in Qual 42.
All right, now we're going to start qualification match 42. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 3954.
Currently your number 9 ranked team, a community-based 4-H team from Emlenton, Pennsylvania. It's Electrotex.
Partnering with them is 9404.
A family community team from Pembroke Pines, Florida. It's Forge.
And ending off your Red Alliance is Team 5872.
And from Western High School in Davie, Florida, Wired Cats.
And starting off your Blue Alliance is Team 59.
Currently your number 1 ranked team from Miami Coral Park Senior High in Miami, Florida, it's Ramtech.
And following them is Team 5557.
From Gulliver Preparatory School in Miami, Florida, BB Raiders.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 9040.
From Miami Sunset Senior High School here in Miami, Florida, Sunset Robo Knights.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 42 here at the South Florida Regional. A lot of activity from both sides. Firing away is Ramtech as they leave their alliance, come to the neutral zone, take their way back into their alliance zone and continue to fire. Meanwhile, the human players from both sides are hitting the goal. That one goes to the Blue Alliance, 52-38. We begin the teleop period. Ramtech continues to unload what's left in their hopper. However, the Red Alliance, 58-72, Wildcats, took advantage of the opportunity to play a little defense. They seem to be very focused on Ramtech. That is their primary goal. Unfortunately, it appears the BB Raiders, their robot has stopped. Their RSL is off. It is likely they are having a power issue. Hopefully they come back on. Meanwhile, the other two blue robots are still actively working the field. Ramtech firing into the hub while Wildcats continues to play defense, found themselves underneath their chassis, really trying to cause problems. Meanwhile, the other blue robot, that's Sunset Robo Knights, pushing as much fuel into the human player station as possible, giving the human players the opportunity to get involved in the game. Now the red hub is live. We see some activity over here. That's Forge. They're firing one at a time. Meanwhile, Ramtech has come all the way over to the Red Alliance to steal fuel. If you can starve a team of their fuel, you have an opportunity not only to collect, but to prevent the opposing alliance from scoring. Now the blue hub goes live. Ramtech is firing. Meanwhile, they are dealing with a very active defensive play from Wildcats. The other two red robots are trying to collect fuel here in the neutral zone. We see 9404 Forge. They're pushing it over the bump. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Electrotex, they come back in. Their hub goes live in red. Both hubs are live, but Electrotex are firing away. But it seems that Ramtech is going to take over here, grabbing as much fuel along the base of their driver station as they possibly can, firing along the way. Just a few seconds left in this game. Here's the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Give us just a moment. We're going to tally up the scores, and we'll be right back. And that was quick, because this game goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win 195 to 124. That should be 4 ranking points, and it is. Red Alliance still gathers 1 ranking point for that energized RP. Ramtech remains at number 1. Their 2 Alliance partners get to push up a little bit. Unfortunately, a little drop down for the Red Alliance. Give us a couple of minutes to clear the field. We'll see you momentarily for Qualification 43.
All right, match 43. We're going to start with our Red Alliance team 7044.
From Seacrest Country Day School in Naples, Florida, it's the Robo Rays Robotics.
With them is 8859.
From Barak Bora Anatolium Lissesi, coming all the way from Turkey, it's Bora Robotics.
And ending off the Red Alliance's team 10424.
And a second Turkish team on the same alliance, Turk Telecom Misleki Teknik Anadolium Lisesi. It's Anka Robotics.
And introducing your Blue Alliance, we start with team 108.
Currently our number 2 ranked team from Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
And with them is team 4010.
From Tecnológico de Monterrey, Campus Ciudad de Mexico, it's Prepatech Nautilus.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is team 9201.
Coming all the way from Chubuk, Ankara, Turkey, Team Force.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 43 here at the South Florida Regional. Sigma Cat making their way into the neutral zone quickly, grabbing as much fuel as they possibly can, and firing away into their hub. Over here on the Red Alliance, mostly human players taking the action. This one looks like it might go just to the Blue Alliance, 31-23. Sigma Cat emptying their hopper into their hub before the time runs out. Their alliance partner, Team Force, got stuck up on the bump, but they cleared themselves just in time. Unfortunately, firing those fuel was a little bit too late. Now on the Red Alliance, Anka Robotics, they're firing into their hub. Their alliance partner, that's 8859, Bora Robotics, country partner, alliance partner, and they are firing into the hub. Unfortunately, it appears Bora Robotics has a little bit of an issue with their hopper. How much fuel can they possibly hold if their hopper is wide open? Let's see what they do from here on out. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance hub is live, and Sigma Cats is taking advantage of the opportunity, eating up all the fuel they possibly can, along with their alliance partner, Team Force, really nailing that hub with as much fuel as possible. We are back onto the Red Alliance. The red hub is active once again. Human players are firing, as is one of the red robots. That's Anka Robotics. Now their alliance partner, RoboRays, they're taking the opportunity, as well as Bora Robotics. They may have a defect in their hopper, but they can still pick up fuel, and they're going to participate. Look at the flurry of fuel over on the blue side. They're really pounding that hub. That's Sigma Cats and Team Force. They really want to take this opportunity to get as much fuel in before their hub goes silent. We're getting close to endgame. There's that sound that tells you there's 30 seconds left on the clock. Both hubs are active. Both alliances are going to try to fill as much fuel into their hubs as possible. Sigma Cat driving and shooting at the same time. The power of that limelight allowing their turret to always keep an eye on the hub while they drive along. This is what First Robotics is all about. That is the end of qualification 43. Give us just a moment. We're going to tally up the points. All right, here we go. The Haas F1 flies out, and the Blue Alliance takes the win. That is 400 points to 122. That is 5 ranking points to the Blue Alliance, including the win, plus the energized RP, plus the supercharged RP. Red Alliance still takes that energized RP, so they get a little love as well. Team 108, Sigma Cats, they've moved all the way up into the 8th position. Team Force, they've moved, to first position. 92-1, Team Force, they've moved up into 8th position. Let's give it a couple of minutes to clear the field. We'll see you momentarily in Qual 44.
All right, we're going to start qualification match 44, starting with the Red Alliance, team 10635.
With the Ministry of Education in Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Merengue.
And next to them is team 7403.
From the Columbus School in Envigado, Antioquia, Colombia, Lightning Blue Lizards.
And ending off the Red Alliance is team 2641.
And from Central Catholic High School in Pittsburgh, PA, it's PCCR.
Starting off the Blue Alliance is team 1369.
From Middleton High School in Tampa, Florida, welcome Minotaur.
And partnering with them is team 6686.
From Palm Beach Central High School in Wellington, Florida, the Bionic Broncos.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is team 8791.
From American Senior High School here in Hialeah, Florida, the Mighty Patriots.
I definitely. Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification match 44 here at the South Florida Regional. Most of the fuel seems to be frying from the two human player stations, although all of a sudden we see a fury of fuel coming from 1369 Minotaur. Now on the Red Alliance, it's Merengue getting to the base of their hub and firing away. A tie score at the end of auto. That means the computer will determine whose hub goes silent first. It appears that red is going to go quiet. Blue hub remains active. But here over on the blue side, 8791, that's the Mighty Patriots. Their robot signal light is not working, so they seem to be having some radio issues. Their alliance partner, that's Bionic Broncos, slowly moving over the bump, see if they can't collect some fuel. Otherwise, it looks like this might turn into a game for the Red Alliance. Now their hub goes live. All of a sudden, Merengue is really firing away, trying to fill as much fuel as possible. Here's their alliance partner, Lightning Blue Lizards, trying to collect fuel. Let's see if they can't get a few shots off while their hub is still active. There it goes right there. Now we have 2 of the 3 robots. Now there comes the 3rd robot from the Red Alliance. That's PCCR, Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics. Let's see if they can't get a few off. Doesn't appear to be the case. But now the Blue Alliance, their hub is active once again. We still have no activity from the Mighty Patriots, but their other 2 robots are going to quickly try to assist. Bionic Broncos over here by the human player station. They're going to push some of that fuel into their human players, give them the opportunity to score some. In the meantime, the Red Alliance is live again. There's Merengue right at the base of their hub. They are shooting quickly, fast, and furious. Their alliance partner, 7403, they're really trying to get something going with their shooter, but they seem to have some fuel stuck. That's okay, because PCCR is able to grab fuel and assist with the scoring on the Red Alliance. Both hubs are now active as we reach the end game period. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do to get back into this game. The human players are really taking the opportunity to score whatever they can. However, the red robots continue to fire away. That's Merengue and Lightning Blue Lizards. We're just a few seconds away. That sound is the end of our match. Give us just a moment to tally up our score. All right, that didn't take but a moment. Let's see what we read on the score. The Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win 66-41. That is 3 ranking points for the win. All of the Red Alliance move up in the rankings. That did hurt a couple of Blue Alliance, except for 66-86. They remain where they are. We're going to clean up the field. We're going to be back in just a moment for Qual 45.
All right, we're going to start match 45. We're getting close to the end here, people. So, starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 79.
Currently our number 7 ranked team, a family community team from Oldsmar, Florida. It's Team Crunch.
Partnering with them, it's Team 180.
Our number 3 ranked team from the Martin County School District in Stuart, Florida. It's Spam.
And ending off your Red Alliance is Team 4707.
And from Comunicad Educativa Lux Mundi from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Force.
And starting off your Blue Alliance is Team 9494.
From Myosogun, Kamiyama-cho, Tokushima, Japan, it's Hanabi.
And partnering with them is going to be Team 3932.
Currently our number 9 ranked team from Palm Beach County 4-H Association in Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics.
And ending off our Blue Alliance is Team 2152.
From Spruce Creek High School in Port Orange, Florida, it's Smash.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Now we begin qualification match 45 here in the South Florida Regional. A flurry of fuel from both alliances. That was Spam firing away, making their way into the neutral zone, grabbing more fuel back into their alliance zone to fire away. On the Blue Alliance, I believe it was Hanabi and Smash really throwing it into their hub. That autonomous zone goes to red, 87 to 28. That red sub hub will go silent. Now the blue hub is active. What kind of magic can the Blue Alliance make? That's Hanabi firing away. Their alliance partner, the Dirty Mechanics, they're going in. All three robots are shooting. Smash also picking up fuel. Once again, Dirty Mechanics grabbed fuel from along the base of their driver station and turned around right back up to the hub. Now the Red Alliance goes active. We see Spam grabbing fuel, firing away. You see their turret is always facing the hub. As they drive, that herd automatically turns with their limelight to ensure that they can see the April tag. They're now going underneath their tower to grab all the extra fuel. Their alliance partner, Team Crunch, they're doing the same. Blue Alliance goes active. Dirty Mechanics picking up, firing, fuel, firing, also grabbing fuel from underneath their tower. A great place to hide fuel underneath that tower. Their alliance partner, Smash, also taking advantage of the opportunity, getting an early start before their hub became active. That is Spam. Sometimes that will work in your favor, sometimes not. However, Dirty Mechanics have come all the way over to the Red Alliance. They're trying to steal some fuel, perhaps starve the opportunity from the Red Alliance while their hub is still active. Team Crunch picking up fuel along the base of their hub, now turning around and shooting it into the hub. Same goes for Spam. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. Both hubs are active. This is the last opportunity to put as much fuel into the hub as possible. I see Dirty Mechanics all the way along their driver station wall, grabbing all the fuel available. Their alliance partner Smash doing exactly the same thing. All the teams are firing. There's limited time left in the game. 2, 1. Give us a moment to tabulate the scores. We'll be right back. Wow, that didn't take much time at all. Let's see what it says on the big board. Red Alliance takes the win. Final score 299 to 191. That should be 4 ranking points to the winner, Red Alliance, 1 ranking point to the Blue Alliance. Both Crunch and Spam remain where they are. However, their alliance partner, 4707 Force, gets to move up a couple of slots. We're going to turn it over to the field reset team. We'll be back in just a moment for Qual 46.
All right, we're going to start with match 46. Introducing our Red Alliance, we have starting 88-17.
From South Dade Senior High School in Homestead, Florida, currently our number 4 ranked team, it's Buccaneer Robotics.
And next to them is going to be Team 6404.
From Escola Estudial, Professor Asun Maynard Arujo. From San Jose dos Campos, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Brazilian Storm.
And ending off your Red Alliance is Team 9779.
From Hialeah Gardens High School in Hialeah Gardens, Florida, Gladiator Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with Team 7833.
From Forest Hill Community High School in West Palm Beach, Florida, Falcons.
And their partners, 8581.
A community team, also part of Trail School of Panama, from Panama City, Panama, Pizza Bite Robotics.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 7570.
From New Technology Technical School in Zamusz Lubelski, Poland, New Tech Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 46 here at the South Florida Regional. A lot of activity from both sides, mostly human player action. However, 88-17, Buccaneer Robotics firing on the Red Alliance. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we see some human players as well as some robot activity. Red takes that 39-17. Now we begin the driver-operated period. While this is the first cycle with both active, now the Blue Alliance has an active hub. Shift number 2 goes to the Blue Alliance. Human players are firing away, along with New Tech Robotics, picking up fuel and going into their hub. Meanwhile, the 2 blue robots are out in the neutral zone trying to collect as much fuel as possible. Now we have the red hub going live. On the far side, Gladiator Robotics pushing as much fuel as possible into their human player station. That while Buccaneer Robotics is picking up fuel along the base of their driver station and firing away. Some defense from the Falcons trying to get in Buccaneer's way, but it doesn't seem to be working. Buccaneer fires. Now the blue hub is active once again. Human players are firing. New Tech Robotics is shooting into the hub. From the far side, we see 85-81. That's Pizza Bite. They're taking some action and getting into the hub. Meanwhile, some defense from Brazilian Storm making it difficult for the Blue Alliance. The red hub goes active. Buccaneer Robotics fires quick, fast, and furious. Flying over that red bump. That's the Falcons on the Blue Alliance. However, they're trying to get in the way of Buccaneers, making it difficult for them to shoot. It looked like that might have worked because they did turn the shooting mechanism away from the hub. That sound tells us it's endgame. Less than 30 seconds left on the clock. Last-ditch efforts for both sides to get as much fuel in as possible. Buccaneer Robotics seem to be succeeding. Pizza Bite Robotics also throwing into the Blue Alliance. We have a limited amount of time left. 10 seconds on the clock. Can either alliance turn things around to their benefit? Now we reach the end of our qualification match. All right, it's time to see the final score. The Red Alliance takes the game. A final score of 180 to 68. It goes to the Red Alliance. 4 ranking points for Red. Buccaneer Robotics remains as the number 4 ranked team. Their alliance partners get to move up a little bit. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to clear the field. We'll see you in just a few minutes for Qual 47. A quick point out up in the score, you'll see 60 penalty points in favor of Red. That means the Blue Alliance actually was in contact with a Red robot while they were in contact with their tower. Hence the reason you get 4 major fouls, 15 points each for a total of 60 points.
All right, 10 more matches left. We have, starting with the Red Alliance, 11-4-3-6.
From the Canterbury School in Fort Myers, Florida, Cougar Bots.
And with them is Team 1592.
From Cocoa High School in Cocoa, Florida, Bionic Tigers.
And ending off your Red Alliance is Team 6743.
From Dunbar High School in Fort Myers, Florida, Tiger Engineering.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 11138.
Currently our number 10 ranked team, a homeschool team from Ankara, Turkey, Techno Rob.
They're partnered with Team 11474.
From the Seed School of Miami, here in Miami, Florida, Seed Bulldogs Bite.
And ending your Blue Alliance is Team 48.
From Warren G. Harding High School in Warren, Ohio, it's Team Elite.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification match 47 here at the South Florida Regional. A lot of activity over on the red side. Here on the Blue Alliance, we see Team Elite firing away. Techno Rob goes into the neutral zone, comes back to their Alliance zone, and they're firing fast and furious, a flow of fuel into the Blue hub. That means Blue takes the lead 40-19 at the end of the autonomous period. Our drivers are now controlling their robots. Blue goes silent. Now the Red Alliance has a live, active hub. Here we see 1592 Bionic Tigers into the neutral zone, back into their Alliance zone, quickly firing 1, 2, 3, as many fuel as possible into the hub. Their Alliance partner, Tiger Engineering, doing the same, going a little bit faster. Their Alliance partner trying to push fuel in. Now the Blue hub is active. 2 robots shooting fuel. That's 48 Team Elite and 11 138 Techno Rob. How much fuel can they grab from their Alliance zone? Get it into the hub. Try to get their score higher and higher and higher. That hub starts to blink. It means it's about to go dark. The red hub is active once again. Tiger Engineering throwing fuel. That's Bionic Tigers right at the base of their hub. How much of that fuel can they empty out of their hopper before the hub goes silent? Their Alliance partner is all the way over on the other side of the field. That's Cougar Bots trying to play a little defense. It may have worked because it seems that Team Elite is over here. They have got 4 fuel stuck under the robot. There are no wheels touching the ground, hence they don't have an opportunity. Is anybody going to help them? Perhaps their Alliance partner, Technorob, is going to give them a push and get them off the fuel. It doesn't seem like it worked. While Blue has a lead right now, Red Alliance has an opportunity to make a big comeback with only 1 shooting robot. Can they pull it out? Firing into the hub, fast and furious. They could make this a very close game. There isn't much time on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's time to see those scores. The Blue Alliance takes the win, 164 to 152. It was a very close game. That's 4 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. 1 ranking point still goes to the Red Alliance. You'll notice that Red did get an additional 5 points for a minor foul. That was related to a G408 penalty when they catch fuel by coming underneath the hub as it releases into the neutral zone. Let's take a couple of minutes to clear the field. We'll be back in just a moment.
All right, match 48. Starting with your Red Alliance, we have team 11267.
From Morris Savanci, Anatolium Lissesi. From Morris Mugla, Turkey, it's Masal.
And their partners, 7652.
From Miami Beach Senior High School here in Miami Beach, Florida, the Miami Beach Bots.
And ending off your Red Alliance is team 3954.
A community-based 4-H team from Emlenton, Pennsylvania, it's Electrotex.
Introducing your Blue Alliance, starting with team 1744.
From the Seacrest Country Day School in Naples, Florida, Robo Rays Robotics.
And their partners, 5872.
From Western High School in Davie, Florida, Wired Cats.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is team 9155.
From the Technicum New Technology with Krakow in Krakow, Poland, New Tech Kraken.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification match 48 here at the South Florida Regional. We have humans firing. We have robots launching, coming from all directions. Here on the Red Alliance, it seems like mostly Masal. However, the Blue Alliance is taking a quite lead. Look, we have a level 1 climb from Electrotex. That is going to count, and that's going to give the Red a slight lead as we go into the driver-operated period. Only a couple of seconds left with both hubs live. Now the Red hub is live as we turn to our second cycle. Unfortunately, right here at the base of the Red bump, Miami Beach Bops have stopped functioning. Electrotex make their way back into their alliance along with their partner, Masal, pushing some fuel into the human player station. We have a blue robot playing defense down here, so that leaves 2 blue robots over here in the Blue Alliance as their hub goes live. There's Robo Rays trying to collect fuel from the corner, and New Tech Kraken firing away along with their human players, winding up the score as best they can. We still only have 2 robots working on the Red Alliance as their hub goes live. Unfortunately, it seems that Masal is stuck on top of some fuel right at the base of their hub. Wow, it looks like Miami Beach Bots may have come back alive. Can they get that robot off the bump and get back into the game? Only a couple more seconds with the Red hub before it goes dark. Blue hub alive once again. Human players working fast. 2 robots. And Miami Beach Bots, they were up. They were doing a wheelie. Now they've landed on top of some fuel. Once again, they can't move. Let's see if one of their alliance partners comes over to help. And we did get a good push from Masal, but it didn't get Miami Beach off. Yes, they are now wheels on the ground and moving across the field. That sound tells us end game. Both hubs are active. All 3 blue robots furiously working across the field. See if they can't keep that lead. We have about 10 seconds left in the game. We have what looks like a level 2 climb from our friends on the Red Robot, on the Red Alliance. That's Electrotex. Time comes to an end We also see a climb attempt from Wired Cats. Not 100% sure if they made it off the ground. We're going to let the referees make that call. And here we go. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance wins that game 91-67. That should be 3 ranking points for the win. All 3 robots on the Blue Alliance move up in ranking points. Now it's a moment for us to clear the field and get ready for another exciting battle of robots. We'll be back in just a few minutes, robot fans.
Oh. All right. Match 49. We're starting with our Red Alliance. It's team 10-4-2-4.
Coming to us all the way from Ankara, Turkey, it's Anka Robotics.
Their partners, team 4010.
Another international team from Lalapan Distro Federal, Mexico, Prepatec Nautilus.
And ending off your Red Alliance is team 179.
One of our local teams, currently ranked number 6 from Inlet Grove Community High School in Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp.
And introducing your Blue Alliance, we start with team 9404.
A family community team from Pembroke Pines, Florida. Welcome, Forge.
They are partnered with team 2641.
Traveling south from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and Central Catholic High School. Welcome, Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is 2383.
Currently the number 5 ranked team from American Heritage School, Broward, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's Ninjaneers.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
We begin qualification 49 here at the South Florida Regional. All the robots are moving on the Blue Alliance. I see Forge, Fast and Furious, Children of the Swamp loading up their hub along with their alliance partner Anka Robotics. This one might actually go to, whoa, Blue makes a quick comeback. That one might go to the Blue Alliance. Let's see what happens when we get to the first cycle. Only a couple of seconds left before one of them goes silent. The blue hub goes silent. Red hub is now active. That means red is going to quickly pick up as much fuel as possible. We see the Ninjaneers pulling the shuttle strategy where they grab as much fuel from the neutral zone, send it back into their alliance zone. Pittsburgh Central Robotics had a little trouble. They finally got themselves off. However, we see Forge really working to block access to the Red Alliance from Prepatech Nautilus. Now the blue hub is active once again. We see Ninjaneers collecting fuel. It seems that Forge is moving very slowly. It doesn't look like PCCR is moving at all. Now we quickly unload into the hub before their hub goes silent. Red, once again, we have Children of the Swamp firing away, but those all went a little wide. Can they zone in on their hub? Now they take action. They have a little bit of an issue with 9404 Forge really pushing the defense. As a matter of fact, we have 2 blue robots. That was Ninjaneers stealing some fuel just in time to get back into their own alliance zone and fire into the hub. Their alliance partner comes down, Forge. They're collecting some fuel to see if they can't shoot too. Oh, the first few fuel out of Ninjaneers went wide, but now they've collected fuel into their hub. Forge, once again, trying to get in the way of Swamp, but they made it through their trench and into their alliance zone as we get to the end game. Both of the hubs are live. Anyone who picks up fuel is going to fire away. We have something from PCCR. We have some contact near the tower during endgame. That's going to be a problem, but the Ninjaneers are unloading as much as they can. We only have 2 seconds left in the game. That ends qualification 49. We're going to have some information to share in just a moment. Let's give our referees a chance to deliberate. All right, robot fans, let's get the score for this qualification match. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 213 to 149. That's 4 ranking points to the Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point to the Red Alliance. You'll see all 3 Blue Alliance robots go up in the rankings. You'll also notice 30 points in penalties goes to the Blue Alliance. That was very helpful. That was due to a tower contact, G420, contact in the tower zone during endgame. Those are 2 15-point penalties. Our field reset team is working hard to get the field ready for our next game. Can I get a huge round of applause for this field reset team that has been working so hard all day long to keep us as close to on schedule as possible. Thank these volunteers for all their hard work.
All right, this should be a heck of a match today for match 50. We have 4 of the top ranked teams that are within this match. Starting with your beautiful Red Alliance, we're going to start with team 6686.
From Palm Beach Central High School in Wellington, Florida, the Bionic Broncos.
And partnering with them is going to be team 79.
Currently your number 6 ranked team, a family community team from Oldsmar, Florida, Team Crunch.
And ending our Red Alliance is going to be team 59.
And your current number 2 ranked team from Miami Coral Park Senior High School in Miami, Florida, it's Ramtech.
And starting with our Blue Alliance, it's team 108.
Your number 1 ranked team from Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
And partnering with them is team 10323.
From the Demole organization in Northport, Florida, Demole Dynamics.
And ending the Blue Alliance in this match to definitely watch is team 180.
Your current number 3 ranked team from the Martin County School District in Stuart, Florida, it's Spam.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We begin qualification match 50 here at the South Florida Regional. A lot of activity with the high-ranking teams. Over here on the Blue Alliance, it is a flurry of fuel from Spam and from Sigma Cat Robotics. They are not going to give up easily. Look at that score in auto, 122-44. This could be leading us to an extremely high-scoring game. We now turn to the teleop period. Drivers take control. It seems that Team Crunch might have a little bit of an issue stuck on their bump. Can they get some help? However, Demole Dynamics is going to make things difficult. In the meantime, Spam is collecting fuel from the neutral zone. We have very little activity from Crunch. However, Ramtech is shooting into their hub, which is about to go silent. Blue Hub is live once again. Flying, fuel, fury, fast. It just doesn't stop. That's 108 Sigma Cat. That's 180 Spam. They're going to pull as much fuel as possible and get into that hub. It starts to blink, which means only seconds left before it goes dark. Now Red is live again. Crunch is active again. Ramtech shooting from the base of their tower. All the fuel near their outpost. They're not going to give up anything. They pick it up and shoot while their turret is actively following and tracking the hub. So as they drive, they continue shooting as they move across the field. Let's turn back to the Blue Alliance. Sigma Cat and Spam, they are grabbing fuel. Spam going underneath their tower, clearing out as much fuel as possible. Nobody is slowing down. They're trying to get the high score for the day. Can they get all the way up there? Not quite yet, but let's see what happens. Ramtech collecting fuel, shooting it back into their alliance zone. Both hubs are active once again. That sound tells us we've reached the end game. Can the Red Alliance catch up to the Blue Alliance? It's not going to be easy, but we're going to watch all the teams continue at the highest level of effort. It looks like Demole Dynamics might attempt a climb. Can they get up before the clock hits 0? It's going to be close. Another fantastic game. Let's turn it over to the referees so we can get ourselves a final score. And the Blue Alliance takes the win in that competition. 463 to 215, a very high-scoring game on both sides. That is 5 ranking points to the Blue Alliance, including both the Energized and Supercharged RP. We still get 1 ranking point over here on the Red Alliance. You will notice there is also a major foul from the Red Alliance, giving the score over to the Blue Alliance. That was due to crossing the center line and contacting a robot during the autonomous period. That's a G403 foul. Our field reset team is on the field. They're going to clear things up, and we're going to get ready for our next game, Qual 51.
Going to start qualification match 51. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have team 88791.
From American Senior High School in Hialeah, Florida, the Mighty Patriots.
With them, we have team 10635.
From the Ministry of Education in Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Merengue.
And ending off the Red Alliance is team 8817.
Your current number 5 ranked team from South Dade Senior High School in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
And introducing your Blue Alliance, we start off with team 3932.
A Palm Beach County 4-H Association team from Boca Raton, Florida, it's the Dirty Mechanics.
And next to them is going to be team 10616.
From William H. Turner Technical Arts High School in Miami, Florida, Iron Eagle Robotics.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is team 9779.
From Hialeah Garden School in Hialeah Gardens, Gladiator Robotics.
And drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that was a quick start. The autonomous period begins in qualification 51. Human players active on the Red Alliance. We see Buccaneer Robotics firing into their hub. On the Blue Alliance, it's Dirty Mechanics. This could be a close call when it comes to the autonomous period, but it looks like a slight lead goes to the Red Alliance. Both hubs are active for the first period. Red Alliance already has their hub blinking because they are going to go dark first. That means the blue hub remains alive. Dirty Mechanics firing away, coming into the neutral zone, filling their hopper, returning and trying to fill their hub as quickly as possible. Here comes their alliance partner, 10616. That's Iron Eagle Robotics. Can they get off the fuel that they are riding? The red hub goes live. Blue Alliance Gladiator Robotics playing a little bit defense over here in the Red Alliance. But we have firing into the hub. That's Merengue firing. And we have Buccaneer really loading the fuel as quickly as possible. Buccaneer once again trying to get into the hub before it goes dark. Blue hub is live once again. That's Dirty Mechanics picking up quickly, filling their hopper. Now they're going to turn back. That turret is facing the hub and fire, fire, fire. How much fuel can they get? The last few were a little long. Still a little long. Only a handful going in. Now we get some scores. Red goes live. Buccaneer shooting quickly. Their alliance partner, that's Merengue, also taking advantage of the opportunity. How quickly can they load up that hub, and how much fuel can they score? It's going to be a close game, but Red still has a slight lead as we get to the end game. 30 seconds on the clock. Nobody is giving up the opportunity. Pick up as much fuel as possible. Fire it into your hub as quickly as you can. Play defense if it's necessary. On the Blue Alliance, we see fuel flying out of Dirty Mechanics. Buccaneer Robotics attempting to pick up near their tower, and now they're unloading into their hub. Both sides are really working as quickly as possible. There's only 1 second left on the clock. Let's turn it over to the referees. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, we had a thumbs up from our head referee. This match goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win, 203 to 167. That should be 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance. All the teams are moving up in the ranking points. 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. You also see there are 5-point penalty there going to the Blue Alliance because of a red penalty related to activity near the tower. Let's turn it back over to our field reset. We'll be back in just a moment with Qualification 52.
All right, match 52. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have team 9201.
Wow, got to make sure your microphone's on. Our current number 8 ranked team, a homeschool team from Çubuk, Ankara, Turkey, Team Force.
And partnering with them is team 7403.
From the Columbus School in Envigado, Antioquia, Colombia, Lightning Blue Lizards.
And ending off our Red Alliance is team 1523.
From Jupiter High School and William T. Dwyer High School in Jupiter, Florida, it's Mega Awesome Robotics System Mars.
And introducing our Blue Alliance, it starts off with team 2152.
From Spruce Creek High School in Port Orange, Florida, Smash.
And next to them is 6743.
From Dunbar High School in Fort Myers, Florida, Tiger Engineering.
And ending off their Blue Alliance is team 7833.
From Forest Hill High School in West Palm Beach, Florida, Falcons.
first, behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 52 here at the South Florida Regional. Humans firing and the robots launching. 7403 on the Red Alliance unloaded their preloads. 2 of the robots here on the Blue Alliance did the same. That was Falcons and apparently Smash. A slight lead to the Blue Alliance as we enter the teleop period. All 6 robots appear to be actively moving across the field. The Blue Alliance goes dark first. The Red Alliance hub is active. Mars is picking up fuel and launching right across the field as they drive. Now we've got Team Force. They're taking aim at the hub. Meanwhile, all of the blue robots are in the neutral zone trying to collect as much fuel as possible. Now their hub goes live. Their human players are launching fuel. Smash makes their way back over to the Alliance zone. Tiger Engineering right at the base of their hub, launching quickly. Now it appears that Smash is about to take aim. Their turret finally locks on, and they're fire, fire, fire. Same thing for Tiger Engineering. Now they go dark. Red becomes active once again. We see 9201 Team Force. They're firing into their zone. Over here, a Blue Alliance robot. That's Falcons trying to steal some fuel. Some of the fuel goes awry, comes out of the field, hits your game announcer, but don't worry, everybody, he'll be okay. Blue Alliance is alive once again. All 3 robots grabbing fuel. Can they fire? Right now, it's the human players making most of the points for the Blue Alliance. But there we go, Tiger Engineering firing. Smash launching, trying to get into the hub. That sound tells us we've reached the end game. There's only 25 seconds left. It's a very close game. Anybody can take it. It's going to be up to the human players and any robots that have the ability to shoot. This could go either way. A volley of fuel from 6743 Tiger Engineering, that may put them over the top. But now we get the same on the Red Alliance from Team Force. This game could go either way. It is a nail-biter. Let's turn it over to the referees for a final tally. All right, we got the thumbs up. The final call. This game goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win, 98-94. It was a very close game, only 4 points. It seems that most of that was the difference in auto. But 3 ranking points goes to the Red Alliance. 2 of the robots moving up in the ranks. Let's get to clear the field. We're going to get ready for Qual 53. That means we only have 5 more games before we end our day.
And we're going to start match 53. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have team 5410.
Team 5410 North Broward Preparatory School in Coconut Creek, Florida. It's Eagle Robotics.
With them is Team 48.
From the Warren G. Harding High School in Warren, Ohio, it's Team Elite.
And ending off your Red Alliance is Team 5472.
From American Heritage, Boca Del Rey in Delray Beach, Florida, the Wild Stallions.
And starting with your Blue Alliance, we have Team 6404.
From Escola Estudial, Professor Alsu Menard Arujo. From San Jose dos Campos, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Brazilian Storm.
Next, we have Team 11474.
From the Seed School of Miami, here in Miami, Florida, Seed Bulldogs Bite.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 9494.
All the way from the Kamiyama Maragato College of Design, Engineering, and Entrepreneurship. From Miyozo-gun, Kamiyamacho, Tokushima, Japan, it's Hanabi.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 53 here at the South Florida Regional. Fast and furious. A lot of fuel moving on the Red Alliance. That's Team Elite, the Wild Stallions, and Eagle Robotics all taking advantage of the opportunity. Red Alliance takes a quick lead here in the autonomous period. Now we turn to teleop. All the robots actively moving across the field, spreading out all of that neutral zone material. The blue hub goes live. The Blue Alliance has an opportunity. However, 11474 Seed Bulldog Bike, they seem to be stuck on some fuel. They need a little bit of help. Their alliance partner Hanabi is trying to shoot now. They release their fuel into their hub. Their other alliance partner, that's Brazilian Storm, appears to have lost connection, and they are stuck over in the hub. Look at the fury of fuel flying in the Red Alliance. All three robots actively attempting to fill their hub with as much fuel as possible. Could this be the game that brings us a new team, new South Florida record score? Now their hub goes silent. Hopefully those last couple of fuel count. We turn over to the Blue Alliance, and it's all up to Hanabi. It's unfortunate that Brazilian Storm is still out of the game over there, stuck in the red trench. But Hanabi is going to fight on brilliantly, filling as much fuel as possible. We turn back over to the Red Alliance. It appears that the Wild Stallions are stuck on their bump. Now they just got a hit from Eagle Robotics. Back in the game is the Wild Stallions. They're pushing some fuel into the outpost so the human players can also be part of this scoring cycle. It appears we also have both trenches blocked. Over here on the red side, Team Elite appears to have lost connection, and they're stuck under their trench. Both sides are in trouble. But that sound tells us we've reached endgame. We are going to maximize our score. Robotics throwing fuel. Wild Stallions giving more fuel to the human players. We only have a couple of seconds left, and we end our Qual 53. And we have a final score. This one goes to the Red Alliance. 204 to 49. That means 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance. All of the teams move up in the rankings. An opportunistic game for the Red Alliance. Give us a couple of minutes to clean up the field. We'll be back with Qual 54 in just a few minutes. We have 4 more games today before we begin our closing ceremony for the day, where we will be handing out a couple of awards. We will begin the closing ceremony with a mentor parade. If you are a team mentor, we will ask you to come down here to the field over here on the Blue Alliance side of the pits. We want to line you up and make sure your teams get to celebrate all the hard work you give to these young engineers.
And we're going to start match 54. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have team 8859.
From Barak Bora, Anatolium Lisesi, Kartal, Istanbul, Turkey, Bora Robotics.
Partnering with them is team 4707.
From Comunidad Educativa Lux Mundi, from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Force.
And ending off your Red Alliance, it's team 1369.
From Middleton High School in Tampa, Florida, Minotaur.
And introducing your Blue Alliance, we start with team 1592.
Coming to us from Cocoa High School in Cocoa, Florida, Bionic Tigers.
And partnering with them is 11138.
Currently your number 9 ranked team, a homeschool team from Ankara, Turkey, Techno Rob.
And we end our Blue Alliance with team 7570.
From the New Technology School in Zamusz Lubelski, Poland, it's New Tech Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 54 here at the South Florida Regional. All the robots are moving across the field. We have some shooting from the Red Alliance. That's Minotaur. Over in the Blue Alliance, we see some activity from 11-138. That's Techno-Rob, our number 9 ranked team. That does give a slight lead to the Blue Alliance as we end the autonomous period. While both hubs are active, Blue Alliance only has 10 seconds to pad their score before they go dark. Now the Red Alliance has solo action on their hub. We see 8859 Bora Robotics crossing the bump. Now they are unloading with their drum shooter into their hub. Can they bring the score up and make this a close competition? Only a few seconds left in the Red Alliance. Now the Blue Hub goes live. Holy cow, look at all the fuel flying into that hub. All 3 robots, Bionic Tigers, Techno-Rob, and New Tech Robotics, taking advantage of the opportunity. Now you see Bionic Tiger, they just loaded up from the fuel along the base of their driver station, trying to empty their hopper as quickly as they can. Techno-Rob doing the same thing. They grab their fuel from the neutral zone. Their hub goes dark. Red hub comes live. You can see Bora Robotics trying to bring the score close. 4707 is working their action here in the neutral zone. That's Team Force. They're playing more defense than they are offense. But they are making it difficult for New Tech Robotics to get back into their alliance zone. They can't get through the trench, but the Blue Hub goes live again. Bionic Tigers, they are throwing fuel all the way in the back. It appears that Bionic Tigers are pushed against their tower by 1369 Minotaur. They made it difficult, but now they broke free. That sound tells us we've reached endgame. The Blue Alliance is going to collect as much fuel from along the base as possible. Both hubs are active. It is an incredibly close game. Anybody can take this game. Who's going to collect more fuel? Whose human players are going to get involved and get their team over the top? This is tied right into the final opportunity. Blue is firing to bring the score up. It looks like 10 points up on the screen, but it could go any way. Let's turn it over to the referees and get a final score. All right, this could go either way. Did our referees have a deliberation and turn the score another way? This game goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win 196-182. Boy, that game was close. 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance, 1 ranking points to the Blue. You'll notice 35 points were added to the Blue Alliance caused by a red penalty. That was a pinning penalty. Red robot was pinning a blue robot against their tower. That happened for 9 total seconds, causing 1 minor foul and 2 major fouls. That gives you the 35-point penalty. Let's turn it over to the field reset team. We only have a couple of games left before our closing ceremony.
All right, moving on to match 55. We have starting off with our Red Alliance 36-27.
Currently our number 10 ranked team from the Pineview School in Sarasota, Florida. It's Jungle Robotics.
And partnering with the Red Alliance is going to be 11-4-36.
From the Canterbury School in Fort Myers, Florida, it's Cougar Bots.
And ending off your Red Alliance is Team 55-57.
From the Gulliver Preparatory School in Miami, Florida, BB Raiders.
And starting off your Blue Alliance, you have Team 85-81.
A community team and Trail School of Panama team from Panama City, Panama, Pizza Bite Robotics.
And second on the team is going to be 90-40.
From Miami Sunset Senior High School in Miami, Florida, Sunset Robo Knights.
And ending off your Blue Alliance is Team 10-3-2-3.
From the Demolay organization in Northport, Florida, Demolay Dynamics.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification 55 here at the South Florida Regional. BB Raiders make their way into the neutral zone, collect a whole lot of fuel, make their way back to their alliance zone, and fire, fire, fire. Did they take the lead in the autonomous period? It's pretty darn close. How will it end? It looks like, oh, it could end with a tie, so the computer has to tell us which of the two hubs will remain active. We can see that the red hub is blinking, so they're going to go dark first. That means the blue hub is going to remain active as we begin our second shift. Blue robots firing away. There you see 8581 Pizza Bite collecting fuel from right under their base of their driver station and then shooting into the hub. Their alliance partner, Demolay Dynamics, they're running circles. We're trying to figure out where they're going. The red hub goes active. However, we see right here underneath the hub, Pizza Bite went over the bump and got caught on top of some fuel. So they appear to be out of the game until one of their alliance partners can give them a hand and clear them from that fuel. While the red is active, we see BB Raiders pushing fuel into their human player station. So the human players are the ones scoring all these points. Cougar Bots also stuck on some fuel, but they may have just cleared themselves. Once again, the blue hub is active, but there doesn't seem to be any help coming to Pizza Bite. They are stuck on the bump, stuck on the fuel. Neither of their alliance partners either realize it or they can't move themselves. It seems like Demolay Dynamics is stuck up against their tower, so they need to get themselves clear first. In a sign of gracious professionalism, did everybody notice that 3627 Jungle Robotics came over and freed Pizza Bite? So now they are back in the game. The red hub is still active. The human players are taking aim at their hub. That sound tells us we've reached the end game. Both hubs are active. Pizza Bite, like we said, back in the game, and they are firing fast and furious. Their Blue Alliance human players are also adding to the score. This could be another close game, though it does seem to be going towards the Red Alliance. Anything could happen in the last few seconds of the game. We are pretty darn close to the end. So near we say 3, 2, 1. Give us a moment to check the scores. We'll be back with a final tally. All right, we have a thumbs up from the head referee. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win 79-64. It was a very close game. That is 3 ranking points for the win. All of the Red Alliance move up in the ranking. The blue, unfortunately, moved down in the ranking. We finished qualification 55. We have 2 more games until we get to the closing ceremony. One more reminder, as we start the closing ceremony, we want to honor all of our mentors. If you are a team mentor, please make your way down to the blue side of the field in the pits by the gate. We're going to line you up and make sure all of your students have the opportunity to celebrate you for all that you bring to your teams.
All right, we're going to start match 56. One more match after this, ladies and gentlemen. Starting with your Red Alliance, we have team 10635.
From the Ministry of Education in Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, it's Merengue.
And their team member is going to be team 3954.
They are a community-based 4-H team out of Emlenton, Pennsylvania, Electrotex.
And finalizing the Red Alliance is team 108.
It is your number 1 ranked team from Dillard High School in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Sigma Cat Robotics team.
And starting with the Blue Alliance, we have team 8817.
Currently your number 4 ranked team from South Dade Senior High School in Homestead, Florida, Buccaneer Robotics.
And partnering with them is team 11267.
From Mamaris, Sabansi, Anatolium Lissesi. From Turkey, it's Masal.
And ending off the Blue Alliance is team 2383.
Currently your number 5 ranked team from American Heritage School, Broward, in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's the Ninjaneers.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Our second to last game of the day. This is qualification 56. An incredible game. On the Red Alliance, you have your number 1 ranked team. On your Blue Alliance, you have your number 4 and number 5 ranked team. This could be an incredible match to watch on both sides. We approach the end of the autonomous period. It's close, but the Blue Alliance takes a slight lead. But will that hold? It may have gone to the Red Alliance. Plus, we had a climb on the Red Alliance that was Electrotex. It looks like the Blue Alliance was the lower ranked team, so their hub goes dark. The Red Alliance is alive, and they are firing into the hub. Who is coming from? That has got to be coming from Sigma Cat Robotics. They are collecting fuel. They're going to fire again, as well as their alliance partner. No, it didn't happen. I thought Merengue was going to help them load up their pit. Now we turn to the Blue Alliance. That number 4, number 5 ranked team, they are really filling their hub. Buccaneer Robotics and Ninjaneers both taking aim at the hub. There is yellow fuel flying from all directions. They are going to take advantage before they go dark. Now it's back to the Red Alliance. That fuel is coming from both Sigma Cat Robotics as well as Merengue. They are not giving up any opportunities here. They're going to keep this game close. Red takes the lead once again while their hub is active. However, it's going to go silent in a moment, and the Blue Alliance is going to take over from 2 different directions. Ninjaneers and Buccaneer Robotics picking up fuel, bumping into each other, but grabbing all the fuel they can, and they're going to fire into their hub. They have plenty of time. It looks like another 6 seconds to maximize their shift before they lose the opportunity to score. However, that is endgame. Both hubs remain active. This is the opportunity to take the win in this game. It is close, but Blue seems to have taken a lead. They're not going to give up easily. Red is on top of this. You see Sigma Cats collecting as much fuel as they possibly can. They're not going to go. They're going to go down swinging. However, we have a climb from 39.54. It's going to be up to our referees to determine if that's a level 1 or level 2 climb. This game could be closer than you think. Let's turn it over to the referees and see what happens. All right, here we go. The final scores for this. The Blue Alliance takes the win in qualification. 372 to 298, qualification 56. That goes to the Blue Alliance. They got all 5 out of the 6 ranking points. That allows Buccaneer Robotics to move up to the number 3 rank. Sigma Cat remains at number 1 with that 1 ranking point they received. You'll see there are 2 penalty points on either side. That was for catching fuel underneath the hub. That is a G408. Give us a moment. We are going to clean the field. We are going to set up for our last match of the day. One last reminder, if you are a mentor, please come down to the field level. Make your way over to the pits right near the entrance to the Blue Alliance. This is our opportunity to honor you for the Mentor Parade as we begin our closing ceremonies for the day.
We're going to start our last match of the day. Woo! All right. Yes, cheers for that. All right, let's start it off with Red Alliance. It's 180.
Currently our number 2 ranked team from the Martin County School District in Stuart, Florida. It's Spam.
Partnering with them is 1744.
From Seacrest Country Day School in Naples, Florida, Robotics.
And ending off the Red Alliance is Team 179.
Your number 7 ranked team from Inlet Grove Community High School in Riviera Beach, Florida, Children of the Swamp.
And now the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 7833.
From the Forest Hill Community High School in West Palm Beach, Florida, it's Falcons.
And partnering with them is Team 9201.
Your current number 8 ranked team, a homeschool team from Chubak, Ankara, Turkey, Team Force.
And ending the Blue Alliance and the last match of the day, Team 6686.
From Palm Beach Central High School in Wellington, Florida, Bionic Broncos.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin qualification match 57, our last match of the day. The Red Alliance is throwing that fuel, ranking up the points as quickly as possible. That came from Children of the Swamp and Spam, along with their alliance partner, Robo Rays. That's a big lead from the Red Alliance, 71-6 as we begin the autonomous period. Red Alliance will go dark first, so the Blue Alliance will take the first shift. It appears that 6686 Bionic Broncos got a little trouble on the ramp bump, but their alliance partner, 9201 Team Force, they are firing from their drum shooter into the hub. Their alliance partner, Falcons, making their way over to the red side. Now they're in the neutral zone. Red hub goes live, and both Spam and Swamp are fuel into the hub. It is a rain and a rainbow of fuel. They are attempting to go for a high score of the day. Can they do it? Spam really picking up. Now Swamp grabs their fuel. Did they get that in before the hub went dark? The blue hub goes live. We only have one blue robot over on the blue side of the field getting ready to shoot, but they appear to be having some issue with their shooter. Can they get it fixed? Can they get the fuel into the air? You see over on the far side, Children of the Swamp stealing some fuel from the Blue Alliance, but then they're getting blocked as they try to make their way back into their alliance zone. That was some defense from Falcons, but they were able to make it. Now they are at their hub. Firing. Both Spam and Swamp trying to get as much fuel as possible. They are going for that high score. The question is, will they be able to get it? We are watching closely as we reach the end game. That sound tells us there are only 30 seconds left in the game. It's going to be a fight to get that high score of the day. Swamp is not giving up. They picked up fuel. Spam went into the neutral zone. They grabbed fuel. Now they're grabbing all the fuel along the base of their human player station. It is fast. It is furious. It is time to end the game. We'll be back in just a moment with your final score. And our final score goes to the Red Alliance, 432-39. That is 5 ranking points, including energized and supercharged, going to the Red Alliance. That brings Spam up to the number 1 position for the competition. Swamp right behind them at number 6. And Team Force makes it all the way to number 11. You'll notice 5 points penalty. That is because one of the red robots did catch some fuel coming out of the hub. Give us a quick moment to clear the field. We're going to start our closing ceremonies in just a few minutes. Have you ever wanted to swim in fuel? Let's thank our referees for that. All right, South Florida Regional. It has been a long day, and we thank you for your stamina as we completed all of those matches. Welcome to this afternoon's closing ceremonies. We have successfully made it through 57 qualifying matches, and we couldn't have done it without a terrific volunteer crew. Please, let's hear it for all the volunteers who helped make today such a success. Louder, please, louder. Thank you. And thanks to all the teams for your gracious professionalism. Woo, there we go. All right, thank you all on and off the field. We're really keeping up the good GP. Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community, the FIRST alumni. Would all the FIRST alumni please stand up and accept a huge congratulations. Thank you to all of our FIRST alumni. Thank you for all you do to continue to give back to FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Rebuilt may be the final season competing in FIRST team as a student. We look forward to seeing what you do next as a new member of FIRST alumni. Now, let's recognize those students who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all the students in their final year of high school please stand up? Everybody look around and acknowledge these seniors who are graduating in just a few short weeks. Good luck to all of you graduating seniors, and now, before you know it, you'll be alumni as well. Now, before we begin, we're going to recognize our mentors. We'd like to recognize all mentors for their dedication to the students and the FIRST program with a mentor parade. Let's hear it for your mentors. At the front of the line, you will see your mentors in their first year of service to FIRST. And right behind them, we have our mentors with 2 years of service. Directly behind them, we have mentors with 3 years of service. Our 4-year mentors right here in front of the field. Let's hear it for all the mentors with 5 years of giving to the FIRST program. We have a handful of mentors here with 7 years of service. 8 years of service. Let's hear it for 9 years of service to FIRST. We made it all the way to double digits. Here are our 10-year mentors. We made it to our 11-year mentors. Can you believe it? 2 12-year mentors. Here are our 13-year mentors. 14 years as a mentor in FIRST. 15 years, a single 16-year mentor. A 19-year mentor. A 20-year mentor. A 21-year mentor. Can you believe a 28-year mentor? How high can we possibly go? I see 29 years. And leading up the end of our parade, 31 years giving back to FIRST. Thank you to all of your mentors. We invite you to return to your seats, join your teams up in the stands as we have some awards to present. Thank you all for that cheering. These mentors mean a lot to all of us. I know they mean a lot to you, and thank you for those huge cheers. Over the past 4 years, over 680 students and mentors have participated in FIRST training, empowering youth voices and fostering strong, connected teams. This year, we trained an additional 102 participants, bringing our grand total to an impressive 780 students and mentors. We are thrilled to announce the winners of the STEM for Everyone. When we call your team name, please come down to the field and receive your banner. You can enter over here on the Red Alliance. Come into the field to get your banner. We're going to start with Team 4010 Nautilus. Yeah. You want to take a picture? Congratulations, Nautilus. Here is your banner for STEM for Everyone. Why don't you guys come right here to the middle of the field? We're going to take a quick picture of you. Congratulations, our next STEM for Everyone participant, Team 11267 Masal. Team Masal is making their way to us right now. We have a little bit of a blockage here down near the field. And we have our last STEM for Everyone program recognition to 10-635 Merengue. Guys, if we could make some room here in the center stairwell so Merengue can get down here, we'd really appreciate your help. Congratulations to all of our teams. Additionally, we do want to recognize a wonderful team that has continued their training for the 5th straight year. From Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, would Team 1523 Mega Awesome Robotics Systems please stand and give them a round of applause for their continued commitment to this program. Now it is time to present a couple of very well-deserved awards. Our first award is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. To present the award, please welcome our prior Woody Flowers finalist to the field and last year's finalist, Mr. Darren Gall.
Ready? Hello, everybody. Darren Gall, last year's Woody Flowers winner from Team 3932, the Dirty Mechanics. We would like to recognize the nominees for the Woody Flowers Award at the South Florida Regional event. The nominees will now be shown on the screen. Nominees, please stand as your name is called and remain standing. Arifin Bari. Team 108. Christian Olson, Team 179. Christian Pollack, Team 180. Pyle Kago, Team 1592. Andrew Potts, Teams 3932. Mario de los Santos, Team 4707. Let's give a huge round of applause to these nominees. First robotic competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and support because first ethos of gracious professionalism. Let's see if we can hear the concept of cooperation and the commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Students nominate the mentors through essays describing the impact those mentors have had on their teams, and these essays are reviewed by past championship Woody Flower Award winners. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Tonight we celebrate the mentors who guide, challenge, and inspire the students of FIRST. Thank you for your mentorship and for your impact you have on your students of FIRST. Please join me in congratulating this year's Woody Flowers Award nominees. Based on the student nominations and the review of the past championship Woody Flowers Award winners, one mentor will now be recognized as a Woody Flowers finalist winner at the South Florida Regional. This student had wonderful things to say about this longtime mentor. He advocates for every student with fever, and only someone who truly understands their struggles can also understand. However, he is also known as the tough love mentor. He emphasizes that no robot is ever built by one person alone. Under this mentorship, students learn to spark with purpose and listen with intention. The students, we honor this man whose life work is an illustration of FIRST impact. Please join us in congratulating the 2026 South Florida Regional Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Arifin Baree from Team 108 Sigma Cats. Please join us in congratulating the 2026 Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Arifin Baree from Team 108.
It's time for all of us to power down. Have a great night.